And we are on. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more D&D.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
Good morning.
How dare you say good morning when it's clearly 4 p.m. And no other time,
I don't know about
Teo.
you, but it's clearly 5:11 p.m.
How
It
dare
is.
you?
It is slightly after 4 p.m. in every time zone, depending on how you define slightly.
The majority of people here are in 4 p.m. time zone, and therefore we win the vote, so it's 4 p.m. All right. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. Who wants to give us a recap?
I think you should do it.
Why me?
Yeah.
I
think
don't know what's going
Avery
on.
should do it.
True,
I don't think
get
Avery's even in chat.
There's nobody in chat right now.
Far too early.
It's been like a minute.
1 minute, no one in chat, man. We fell off.
Oh. Oh, okay, we got somebody to do the recap. Excellent. And nobody in the VOD... Well, I guess nobody in the VOD would realistically need it, but nobody in the VOD would be able to know what the recap is if we had somebody in chat say it. If you give us the recap, you have to then, in the comments section of this episode, when it goes up on YouTube, type the same thing. Alright. So, the recap is basically you guys went back to Magnos after Laurent's informant, Bolil, went missing there. You found him unconscious in the cave. You discovered that somebody had been there before you, seemingly setting off the cave-ins and potentially attempting to kill Bolil, while also acquiring a good portion of your party's blood from the pool in the sword chamber. This person is very likely to try and use your blood to scry on you, to then presumably come and do a violence against you at some point. They also, however, have Arcadio's blood. In an effort to prevent the whole operation from getting unearthed, in case you guys were scryed at Laurent's Manor, you were sort of told, sort of suggested to leave for a while, and then Laurent would contact you and have you come back once there are wards in place to prevent scrying while you're there. But while you're out, you're going to be unprotected and more or less out of Laurent's sort of view, if that makes sense. You
Okay.
decided, yes?
Now that you've done the recap, is your sound working?
Yes, I checked already. Also, I'm not fully done with the recap.
Now that you've done most of the recap.
The rest of the recap is basically, you're worried that Arcadio is not gonna be the greatest person to just let get captured, considering he also happens to know basically everything about you and Laurent.
Hold on, I'm confused. Can I have a recap of the recap, please?
Yes, Petite got eaten alive by a giant plant monster and is now dead.
That's right. Now I remember.
Anyhow, You were heading to Aether, regardless of whether or not Arcadio was there. But then you realized, oh shoot, Arcadio is kind of a loose end. We should probably do something about that.
I think we're going to have to kill him.
Hey, that's entirely up to you guys what you want to do with Arcadio. And the last place that you saw him was Aether, where you abandoned him. And yes, for very likely the entire session, Jordan will be gone, but it's possible that he joins in near the end.
It leads me to no end that there was an opportunity to recruit Arcadio, which would have avoided like all of this.
True.
I guess
Maybe
he's just going to get recruited now.
Maybe a New Game Plus.
This is our second chance to recruit him.
Yeah, you do have another chance to recruit him.
Either recruit him or get rid of him.
And now I will undo the secrets curtain, which I probably should have had undone already, but that's fine, whatever. Nothing was happening anyway. Okay. You are currently en route to Aether. You are a couple days out, not far away. Is there anything?
Logger.
Yes.
Can we have rotated versions of this map based on which direction the ship is currently going?
No. No, we cannot. We will never have that,
Aw.
as a matter of fact.
Oh,
What a nightmare that would be.
A beautiful, beautiful
As a
nightmare.
reminder, all of the like the cannons and the furniture and stuff, that's all stuff that I have to move manually.
yes, I know.
I would not do that.
You'd only have to do it. You'd only have to make the map 8 times, and that would be good enough.
Well, the map making would be easy enough. It's that I would have to copy and paste all of the furniture and then rotate it anytime anything was moved or placed.
Just have 8 different versions of the map.
Teo, you don't seem to understand. That's the easy part.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like, the cannons aren't gonna just, like, go with the map. The cannons aren't part
Yeah.
of the map. I would have to replace
I'm
the
just saying-
cannons.
Yeah, you'd only have to do it the 7 more times, and then it would be done forever.
Until you guys decided to move something, or you decided to get more furniture.
Take a screenshot.
I don't think that helps.
It does not help at all.
Why not? Oh, well.
I wouldn't need to reference it because I would have this. Anyway.
How sad.
Anyway, you are en route to Aether. You're a couple of days out. Is there anything that you would like to do on the way?
I want to check the flowers to see if any of our plants have grown.
I was also gonna say gardening.
At
I'm
this
just gonna
point,
vibe.
some of them have started to sprout. Some of them are starting to come up.
Excellent.
No produce, but progress.
Yep. They probably don't
Progress?
really especially like it when you guys go into wildly different biomes constantly.
Oh no.
Like, the cabbages probably aren't going to do fantastic when you're swapping between, like, Rayot's winter and then Phocia's volcanic constant.
My cabbages.
My cabbages!
Savages.
Well, if nothing else, I'm pretty sure that we had a one of the pots had they were chilled internally. Like we put something at the bottom of the soil to keep it cold.
That sounds familiar, but I don't remember exactly what. Regardless,
I don't remember exactly what either.
regardless, it's not like produce in Alainn isn't pretty likely to just be, well, maybe not genetically engineered, but like bred to be able to at least survive this kind of thing.
That is a
That
form
is
of genetic
technically
engineering.
genetically engineering.
Fair enough. You and your genetically engineered cabbages.
It's just the slow way instead of the fast way.
Is it like eugenics? Something like that?
Close enough.
Plant eugenics, yeah.
On cabbages?
Anyway, they might be a little bit weird and soggy, but they'll grow. Other than cabbage farming, is there anything you'd like to do before we get to Aether?
Did we get to install the curtains? On the, the bathtub?
I think if you got curtains, you've probably installed them by this point.
Yeah.
I just want to make a note that I am organizing all of those resources that I bought when we were at the place.
Okay.
The place.
I unfortunately do not remember where we were when I bought a bunch of stuff.
When we at that icy village? No.
I think
No,
that
it
was
wasn't
just
there.
Magnos, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in Magnus.
Yeah, my mistake, my mistake.
Off store.
Yeah, you bought out Bob's General Goods. Alright.
Bob Human Skin,
Oh, so
I
we
have.
own the store now?
Yeah, you own the store. You are now all Bob Humanson. You look down at your outfits and you are clothed like him. You can't
this
remember
work
your
in-
original names.
Do the shops in this world work under Xenoblade 2 rules? Where if you buy one of every single item in the shop, you can get the deed for the shop?
No.
You don't have
they
to buy
get the
all of it, you
deed
just
too.
buy one of every item.
Yes.
What kind of... You know what, never mind. I'll play the game eventually.
Xenoblade 2? Now's a good time if you have a Switch 2.
I don't.
Nah.
Alright. You are flying towards Aether. The day goes by with nary a trouble. You have fun with your cabbages. You have fun with your your curtain. Svelina also has fun with the Roomba, I guess. Myrna has some... I assume that nobody likes, especially, sorting things, so probably has stress sorting it.
What? No, I think this is a good time.
Well, it can be a good time
There's a-
when you can dislike it.
There's a few people that find it, like, meditative.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Myrna, then you can have fun sorting things, I guess.
Excellent.
The day goes on, the day ends, you take a nice sleep. I doubt that anybody needs one, but in case you need a long rest, you're welcome to have one.
Let me just
It's
check.
been like 4 weeks, so who knows at this point.
Apparently, I only have 2 hit dice.
Squishy.
Yeah, we had a short rest, but not a long rest.
Well, you get a long one now. Oh wow, Petite actually seems like she really needed that.
Yeah. She slept very well that night.
Does Kaylin need one? Should I give her one? No, she looks fine. I think Jordan also wasn't here for most of last session, so he probably didn't use anything there either.
Captain seems to be absent for most of the time. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to elect a new captain.
And what an awkward time for the captain to not be here. The next day...
Yeah.
The next day continues on. You're less than a day out from Aether, and you start to see it off in the distance, when two smaller ships fly up to the Soulbound and flank you from either side.
Oh no.
What are they?
About
Yeah.
the long rests, apparently I was missing 8 spell slots.
I can see that.
Wow.
So the ships that are flanking us, what do they look like? What nationality? What faction?
They look like Aether guard ships. It's the cops.
Not carrying contraband, are we?
No, we're not doing anything illegal, I'm pretty sure.
Then why open fire?
No one
Nobody
opened
said
fire, they're just
open
flanking.
fire.
Fire.
We have to
right.
Yeah, they're opening fire on you.
In that case, let's return the fire.
Mulligan, Mulligan.
Yeah, let's give it back to them. Oh, sorry guys, I think you dropped this.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I swear to God, I swear to officer, I'm not God.
One of the ships flies quite close to the side of yours. I'm gonna just assume that Kaylin is willing to slow the ship down.
The natural procedure for this sort of thing.
I mean, there's every chance that if Jordan was here, he would like try and go on a chase, but I'm gonna
Not
act...
with the Aether guards, I don't think. I
No,
think
not-
I don't
this
know. You
almost-
did steal this ship from Aether.
Look, we're not playing fantasy GTA.
But
Good
like,
point.
there is a world where if Jordan's here, you guys go on a chase. But I'm gonna play it safe with his character and say that he slows down for the cops.
Hello, officers. What's going down? Man? Play it cool, guys. Play it cool.
One of the ships will say that it's over on this side of the boat. Opens a side hatch, and they lower a plank onto your ship without even asking for boarding permission. An Aether guard steps onto the Soulbound. Hello and welcome to Aether Airspace. What is your purpose for entering this city today?
Visitation? We're here to see someone.
Visitation, okay. He pulls out a sort of notepad. This is like way more, obviously, but this is like way more sort of formal, I guess, than has ever for any of you been the case in Aether. It's truly normally a case of like, you find a dock, you park, and then you're good. Like you might like pay somebody for the spot.
Right.
And this ship is the Soulbound, correct?
It's on the side. Is something going on, by the way?
Oh,
Is something going on in Aether?
yeah. Fat load of trouble for us. We got a Takayan politician in, so we gotta be on tight security.
Oh, that makes sense. I assume that makes some amount of sense. Even if it doesn't, I say that anyway.
To a degree it
Play,
does.
play along.
It's... They definitely would be on higher security if it was, like, a big official thing. But, like... It would have to be for a fairly good reason that they would be on such tight security. Either that or somebody that just, like, is really demanding that they get the best security while they're in town.
Some people can be that paranoid.
That's true.
Maybe they are properly paranoid.
So, basically, there's every possibility that it is one of two things. It is either a politician that's here for a good reason and thinks that they need security, or it's a politician that's just kind of here and they're paranoid.
Looking for something.
Alright, well, we've got no reason to
problem,
suspect
but-
you of any wrongdoings. I have to ask, regardless, would it be okay if we were to investigate your storage hold? Just make sure that there's no contraband or explosives or anything on board.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alright. Could one of you direct
you
me
may-
down there?
Sure thing. You might find some things for mercantilism. We are looking at setting that up, but our primary reason for travel is visitation in this instance.
Yeah, I noticed this was a merchant ship. I imagine you guys are getting set up for some kind of sale production in here. Looks like you got a forge.
Yeah, that's the idea.
We master the craft. We aim to capitalize on it.
All right, he's gonna follow you down to the cargo hold if you're leading him.
Yeah,
I don't see any reason not to.
But he sort of like nose dives all the way down below.
Nosedive?
Yeah, head straight, flies like head first downwards.
Okay, he just jumps.
Yep.
Oh. Are there any other guards in there? Or they are...
It's just the one guy that's with you. There's another guard in his ship, and there's another two guards on like the other ship that's flanking you. And I'm gonna get this guy's token, so we have an NPC here. He's just a human.
A human.
Alright, let's see what we got down here. Your standard engine. Alright, cargo
Yeah,
hold
sorry, this
back
place is a
here,
bit of
yeah?
a mess. Goblin friend doesn't keep things very tidy.
How dare you?
Just you hear from above. I heard that.
You don't get to
It's
just
cool.
materialize when somebody talks about you.
For this, no, for this instance, this vacation, this occasion, yes. What you say?
Alright. Okay, you got some crates and barrels and look, your merchants, you look like adventurers too, at least some of you. Like you got anything
problem?
illegal here?
No, I think so.
Fine by me. I'm not gonna pry
Sure.
open all your barrels and boxes. I don't have time for this. You
You
don't
look-
have time for this.
Yeah, you look like you
We
had a
get
long day.
We get
No,
adventurers through here all the time. We get merchants through here all the time. If they were planning something, they'd probably already be here.
You deserve a night's rest, officer.
All right, don't get weird. Don't act more suspicious.
Would you rather say you don't deserve a rest?
Has anybody ever
It's
told
not
you
the
that you
boy.
guys are not very good at conversation?
Yeah, we-
Because you're
get
making
that.
me,
Yeah, I
because
guess-
you're making me really feel like I should go and check those barrels.
Yeah, I get we get that a lot.
There's nothing in them. You can feel free if you want.
I don't want to, but you are making me feel a little suspicious. Whatever, it's not worth it. Just don't get me fired for this.
Promise.
Alright, Soulbound has officially been cleared. You're welcome to whichever one of the dockyards you can find the spot in. Security's tight, but it's not that tight. The only thing is you're not cleared for the Middle District's West dock. That's where the politician is. That one is under lockdown.
Fair enough.
So we just go to the other one.
Alright. Soulbound is cleared, and I hope you enjoy your stay at Aether. He
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
closes the hatch, and the two ships fly off towards Aether again.
I'm surprised he
Now that
didn't
it's
comment.
gone, now that its cups are gone, everyone wants to smoke some crack.
So, I'm surprised that he didn't comment on QB.
I don't think.
I assume he
that
didn't see
part-
QB.
I didn't
Wait.
see QB, or he didn't see QB that much of a threat.
QB is not illegal.
But also, I assume he didn't see QB, because it's not like we're keeping QB in the cargo hold.
No, but QB is presumably up by Kalen on the sort of rafter here.
Yeah, no, that's...
I thought QB was kept in the safe.
QB's kept in the safe, like, at night, I think. I don't remember. It's been too long. We'll ask Jordan
Are the
later.
guards gone already?
Are the cops gone? Yeah.
I just realized we do still have some explosives.
Oh, shit.
I remembered that.
Good thing he didn't. Good thing the guy was mundane about the whole thing.
It's a
I
good
was going to
thing.
men-
It's a good thing you didn't continue to be sketchy.
I was going to mention them.
Honestly, you probably could have just told him that you do have some, and he would have been fine with it.
Okay, fair.
well, at least you guys are being honest.
Like, look,
I mean,
we've got
so I
some
think I'll let
mining
it slide.
explosives. They're just mining explosives. Because, like,
Those in the cargo?
mining explosives,
No.
I mean, there's no way that somebody's carrying out a barrel full of mining bombs, right?
No, well, mining explosives
No.
tend to be like how you set them up. They're like controlled explosions, so not like they're used for demolition, not for destruction.
Yeah, but the
So-
ones that you have are basically grenades.
Yeah, and Esmeralda has
Okay.
them on her belt, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have that many. It's not like we have a barrel full.
No,
Yeah.
we have two. We just have to.
Oh, there's no way that they would have stopped you for that. You have two kind of grenades. In this city, like, dude. That's like the most mundane thing.
Bombs go off in that city all the time. It's like,
They're basically alchemist fire.
They've got more dangerous fireworks here.
Anyway, shall we make it to port?
Yeah, let's talk.
Yeah,
The weapons everyone is carrying is probably worse than 2 mining bombs.
Yeah,
That is
honestly.
true.
All right.
Oh, some of you guys have like powerful spells.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, but it's not like they can do anything about that.
Yeah, but like if
Electricity
they're
must
not going to
bring
be
some-
worried about like a fireball, they probably aren't going to be that worried about like a mining bomb.
Fair.
Alrighty. Oh, I gotta change something real quick on a map. Because the scale is all wrong. Well, not all wrong, but just mostly wrong. There we go, that's much better. Alright. You pull into Aether. And we have a brand new map for Aether.
Whoa.
Hooray!
Nice.
Well, not brand new. We'll call it a refurbished map. We like refurbishing things here.
Asset reuse.
Why did the music stop? I didn't tell you to stop.
Oh,
Where are we floating?
Because the soulbound has vanished beneath you.
The four of you guys just drop.
Welcome to Aether.
Aether.
Aether. Welcome to Aether. Specifically, welcome to Aether City. You have all been here before, but we have a new map for it.
Hooray.
It's
fancy.
Yes, indeed. Specifically, it is a map of the Aether continent. But for our purposes, we are only interested in the city.
Which
Nice.
district did we dock that ship in?
I suppose that's entirely
have
up to
not.
you.
Guys, I was thinking like the Woods district.
You have been told that the Cliff District, eastern. Did I say east or did I say west?
I believe you said west.
Yeah, west.
The Cliff District West port is not available for you. The bar that you guys have been to many times is on the Cliff District.
The bar
And
that we've been to twice.
you guys have pretty much only been to the Cliff District, honestly. The bar that you've been
Oh,
to is in the
explore,
Cliff
guys.
District. The markets that you've been to have been Cliff District. The auction was on the Cliff District. The what's it called? The shipyard was in the Woods District that you stole the Soulbound from.
Probably not the Woods District then.
Let's
It's
go.
just-
Let's not go to woods.
All right. Then we'll just say you head to the Cliff District and park yourselves there.
Nobody knows that it is the southbound.
Yeah, you've already scraped off the ID numbers, the serial numbers. You've removed the tracking chip.
The tracking ship from the ship.
The tracking ship.
From the ship.
You land at the Cliff District. There's no hassle as you disembark. It's not even really the kind of the kind of dock that has like a guy that's looking for fees for parking there. It's basically just a parking lot. And yeah,
So are there any kind of machines where you put a coin, something like that? You put
Nope.
1 gold?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a parking meter. You only have an hour to park there.
No.
Then you,
That's insane.
you gotta come back and put more gold in it. Alright. You guys disembark, and you are in Aether. Welcome back. Welcome home.
Right. Good to be
Is
back.
it really home?
It's
Is it really
all
home?
of your home. You've all lived here your whole lives.
Disagree.
Is
I've
there
changed
anyone here that's
all of your backstories?
is
Don't
there
you
anyone
dare.
is there anyone in the party that was actually from Aether?
Nope.
No.
Mm,
That's really funny.
well,
There's a maybe kind of technically, but like not really. Alright, you disembark. You're at Aether. What would you like to do? You know your goal. And technically your other
I know.
goal was to like sell stuff, but I don't think that that's going to happen without Jordan.
I mean, if we find Arcadio, we can sell him.
Sell him to Zilkimir for the information that he has on you.
Sure.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know about us for the right price.
All right. Here's 50 gold. Now tell us about yourself. Well, this one's a fairy. And that's it. Another 50, please.
Time to locate Arcadio.
You
Yep.
probably
You find
should do that.
You locate him.
That didn't
So
take
quickly.
long.
No, you do not locate him. I'm going to need a little bit more than
Alright.
let's find Arcadio. I don't know how
Then
you're
let's-
going about this. This is your adventure for today.
Find
All right, let's
Arcadia.
check. All right, let's check every pub in town. He might be
Wait.
staying at one. of them.
Every pub.
That
You know, we do
seems-
have an informant contact of sorts.
Yeah, exactly. We can just contact
Oh,
that guy.
Oh, we could do that.
Let's go to everybody's favorite pub.
The
And
fallen
away
shrimp.
We go.
We love the
The fallen
fallen
shrimp.
shrimp.
I always wonder how this place got this name.
Oh, they dropped shrimp.
Shrimp overboard. Shrimp overboard.
Wait, did they just throw shrimp?
No, they
Or-
dropped it.
Was
I
it
don't
like
know, what- I don't know. Maybe we can ask the barkeep once we arrive.
Was it like those rains that drop animals?
Yes.
Maybe.
Ugh, you gross old Myrna. Blech.
Wow.
It's kind of rude, Mager.
True.
But do you not share the same opinion?
What?
Do you not share the same opinion? Genuine question.
You.
I think that I am not very good at art.
Oh, was it? Maybe I'm misremembering something, so ignore me, please. Disregard me.
No.
I won't disregard you.
Ignore me.
You're awesome.
You find your way back to the Falling Shrimp Tavern.
Is it busy inside?
Once again, back to the first map of the entire campaign.
You guys again. What is your obsession with this place? I could tell you, but he might want to sit down.
Not relevant location number 1.
The voice in the sky keeps making us come here.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to sit down.
All right. Time to go in. Wait. Oh yeah, we left Kaelin behind.
Yeah,
where's
Kaylin's just on the boat.
Wait, where is Petite? We lost her.
Petite's already in.
Oh wait. Okay.
God, you guys are so slow.
You enter the tavern.
I'm sorry we walk at a normal speed.
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry.
It's just as hustlin' and bustlin' as it was the last 2 times you were here. Which is to say that it has a lot of people, but it's not, like, really that busy. It's not, like, not busy, but it's not, like, packed either.
Lager, I had a great idea.
What's right?
Yes.
Every time we come in here, you should move the NPCs around.
Nope.
Every time I come in here, you should replace the NPCs with other NPCs.
Maybe.
You just remove one NPC every single visit.
I think last time I did actually move a couple around. Anyway, you enter the bar. You see your good old friend at the bar.
Good morning, Barlow.
Hang on. Did Petite ever come here?
Oh wait, she was in the hospital, right?
I think she was in the
no.
hospital.
I know, I'm pretty sure Petite was here once.
I was here the last time we were here, she was. But the previous one, no.
Well, I know the first time you obviously weren't because you were locked in a cupboard. But the second time you were in the hospital.
No, I remember we were in this room.
Because I remember
Well, yeah,
shenanigans between Petite and bartender.
What the Petite? Maybe.
Yeah,
Wait, hang on. Is this the 4th time you were here, and there was a second time that Petite wasn't here?
That
This is the third
might
time
be.
we've been here.
Somebody wasn't here the last time you were here.
That feels right. I don't think it was Petite. For whatever reason, I remember shenanigans between Petite and the bartender.
Well, I know it was
I've
Kaylin
been
and
here
Mirna
3
that were
times.
here. It might have been Svelina. Well, no,
No,
because
Svelina
Svelina watched the
was
door.
here. Yeah, she watched the door. I don't know. Somebody at some point
I
wasn't
just want
here.
to ask why. I just want to ask, why is this place called the Fallen Shrimp?
What do you mean?
Why is this tavern called the Fallen Shrimp? My party and I will be discussing it on the way here. We were curious.
We were not discussing that.
Petite was.
Oh,
Petite was, yes.
Petite was discussing it. No one else was listening.
Yeah, everyone else is like going on about how you're gonna find Arcadio, what you're gonna do when you find him. Petite's like 5 feet behind everyone. Like, I wonder why it's called the Falling Shrimp.
Yeah, no, that makes. She would do that. Like, wonder why it's called the Fallen Shrimp. But these guys might know. I could ask the bartender. You know what? Yeah, I'll speak on their behalf. They're probably thinking the same thing too.
Well, you see, way back before the place was even built, we were looking for a good spot to build the place. We just couldn't figure out. We couldn't land on where. So when we were up on the upper districts, up in the plains, we were mulling it over, eating a bag of shrimp, and figured, well, we can't decide. Just toss a shrimp over, go find it, build it there.
Oh.
Tossed a shrimp over.
Okay.
Couldn't find it. Had to do another one.
And I'm
Couldn't
gonna
find
lie,
that one
I thought
either.
you were gonna go with. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna go with. Well, I had a bucket of shrimp, and I accidentally dropped it.
No, that'd be stupid. Nobody drops a box of
Okay.
shrimp. Nobody stores shrimp in boxes. They're barrels or buckets.
I think he said bucket.
I said
Yeah.
bucket.
You said box.
Look, to be fair,
You said
it's a
box.
Look.
I heard
Look, to be
bucket.
fair on both of us, it's very crowded tonight. A lot of noise.
No, it's not.
But now that I got your attention, we're looking for a man named Arcadio. Do you have
Never heard of him.
Okay. Well, I tried, guys.
To be fair, this is not the informant I was referring to.
Well,
But I don't
We
blame you for
asked.
asking, because we might have got it for
Time to
free
leave.
from him.
let's head on back to. Let's head on back to Laurent. We've exhausted all of our outlets.
Look, bartenders hear a lot of stories from lots of people. I figured he probably would have at least heard something.
I don't know about probably. Possibly, but not probably.
He might have seen him, but he will not know his name, right? I mean, we
There's
just
probably... Yeah, that's fair. It's probably not common for bartenders to, like, ask the names of
It
their...
is crazy.
customers.
You guys keep coming over here to my bar and repeatedly asking me for information on things. And I just keep telling you that I don't know them.
Well, in case you couldn't tell,
Every
we're not
single
very
time
good
you've
at
come here asking for information, I've had nothing for you.
Hey, it'll happen once. Trust us. We trust you.
Why?
Oh no, it's gut
Shotgun
feeling.
method.
This is a gut feeling. Listen, it's been working in our favor so far.
I don't think it has.
I don't know. We survived harmful conditions, right, guys?
and also you make really good food.
I don't think that's related.
That's not related, but I do
Speaking of
agree.
food, I
He
would
does
actually
make
like
nice
to
food.
order some food.
Oh, I was not talking about the
Oh,
food.
yeah, what would you like?
Those fries, I think.
Sure.
Yes.
Can't quite remember.
That'll
what they're
be
called.
5 gold.
Didn't you hate the fries?
Yes. Maybe they're
I also
better
want-
this time.
I also want the fries. I'm also
Have they have the soggy fries grown on you for the cost of 5 gold?
gold. Well, you see, I have money now.
Now I can afford the gross, soggy fries. Now they're luxury.
I do actually like the soggy french fries, though.
Are you talking IRL?
Yes.
No, soggy,
Oh,
soggy french fries are actually really good.
No. No.
I think
God, no.
I think like limp and mushy French fries can be good. I think soggy fries are awful.
No, I
Oh, I
can't.
thought we were
Soggy
talking
or
about
limp,
limp and
no.
mushy french
Crunchy's
fries.
where
Yeah,
it's
I assumed that that's what we were talking about.
Wait, you mean French fries dipped in water?
No, gross. Maniac.
No.
at. Oh.
I think of soggy as being like too much grease or something. Obviously, it's not going to be waterlogged.
Vinegar.
Hopefully,
Grease or vinegar sometimes.
vinegar.
Vinegar, you... you monster.
It's lemon.
You know you
Lemon
don't
light.
fry stuff in vinegar, right? That's a different substance.
No, you drizzle it with vinegar.
Oh my god, what a way to ruin a french fry.
At least you didn't
I'm
fry
sour
sure
fries.
it's fine.
Anyway,
I don't think the bartender
you,
likes this
you pay up,
conversation.
and he reaches under the table, and Svelina, you're getting some too?
Yes, I'm getting French fries.
Okay, you also pay 5 gold.
Yes, I
Right.
just reduced it from my inventory.
He reaches under the counter and pulls up 2 plates of cheese fries.
Excellent.
Alright, here you go. You want vinegar on that?
Espelina says, I do.
Yes, please. It's actually good. Trust me
Alright,
on
he
this.
pulls out a squirt bottle of vinegar and just sort of drizzles it all over your fries.
I'm trusting you, Petit, that this will taste great.
And a bit of and a pinch of salt too.
The French fries.
Can I have extra salt?
That'll be 1 extra gold.
Okay.
I have heard of salt and
Well.
vinegar, and it's awful.
Yeah,
I don't
hate
understand
No,
I
oh,
hate salt
you
and vinegar.
shut
It's
your mouth.
disgusting.
it. Salt and
Oh,
vinegar
what-
chips are like the worst.
Yeah, they are the
What is
worst
wrong
chip.
with you people? What is wrong with you people?
Look, I don't
Like,
want to
I would-
only taste vinegar. I'm sorry.
I would
You
rather
don't-
have
okay, you
unsalted
don't
chips.
drown it in vinegar.
If I wanted to just taste vinegar, I would just drink vinegar.
Spark, I don't get the option of how much vinegar to put on it. They are sold as salt and vinegar chips, and they're bad.
Spark's over here washing his chips and then putting his own salt and vinegar on it.
Oh man, I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Correct
good.
opinions?
Man.
There's no such thing as a correct or incorrect opinion.
Unless it comes out of my mouth, then it's correct.
there are
Disagree.
exceptions. But there are exceptions.
Anyway,
He says, "Can I have a fry?"
Yes, sure. Here.
you ordered the extra salt, and he reaches under the counter and grabs just like a small block of salt and hands it to you.
But he just munched on a fry. Yum yum yum.
I
Like a salt lick.
Yeah, it's basically a salt lick.
huh. I don't know if I can do anything with this.
What do you mean? Oh, hang on, sorry. He reaches and grabs you a fork as well.
What's the fork for?
It's for the salt.
I don't understand.
You chip it off.
Oh. Hmm.
Jeez, never
Okay.
put your own salt on your fries before?
No!
How enthusiastic.
Salt is always pre-added to the fries.
Yeah, we put exactly the right amount on.
Guess I'm gonna start chipping salt. Why not?
The rest of the time you're at the bar, Mirna is just sort of there at the table chipping at a salt block with a fork.
Isn't it better to use like something like a cheese grater?
Casserole.
Gonna ruin your cheese grater.
I mean,
He's
even
gonna
the-
ruin the fork!
That's replaceable.
I got buttloads of forks.
You have any idea how hard it is to make a new cheese grater?
2 weeks. 2 weeks it took me.
What was that for?
If I rolled a 1 or 2, I was gonna drop the salt.
It's okay, it's salt. It'll cure whatever sick, gross gets on it. Alright. So, now that you have food and salt, what next? Grab your hole so you can participate. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Over here. He's shy.
I'm going over here and eating my salty fries.
Esvalin is going
Oh,
to eat a wholesome fries, the ones with vinegar and salt.
He waves them away.
Oh, okay. You're not hungry, I guess. What do these taste like anyway?
They're
These
okay.
taste like salt and vinegar fries.
Just okay?
Well, yours taste mostly like vinegar.
Hey, if you don't want them, I can have them. Petite says.
I'm going to roll for that.
Okay.
It's crazy that Petite is, again, not just like an inch tall and still thinks that she can just sit on tables.
Esvalina likes the flavor.
Oh, okay, nice. See, I told you that. She's like, see, I told you they're good.
Yeah, these are great.
To be fair, I think Petite sitting on a table actually does make sense because she's not going to be able to reach it from the stool because she's still like what, 1.5 feet tall, somewhere around there.
Yeah, but it's so unsanitary, especially when she has bare
It
feet.
is. It is.
They've
But
got booster
I don't
chairs.
think there's a better choice right now. Oh,
Yep.
and now there's a better choice.
Are you
My
flying?
feet are clean. I don't walk.
Yeah, that makes your feet not gross.
It makes them less gross.
Yeah, it makes them
but
less gross, but it doesn't make them not gross.
I sit on the edge of the table.
That's better.
So, see what I tell you?
Now
This one
only
thing
the
is such a
least
good
sanitary
combo
part
chips.
of your body is on the table.
Erhol, just at least try some.
Here, have a fry.
You're going to make me, then fine. I'm going to take one of the fries that isn't vinegar.
It's all vinegar.
It's all vinegar.
Is it?
Except for, I mean, like, Mirina's is the same thing, but no vinegar.
But extra salt.
Also, these are cheese fries. You got salt and vinegar on your cheese fries.
Oh, these are cheese fries.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
They've always been cheese fries.
Oh, that's so good. I don't know. Is there a
Like,
roll to see if he likes it or not?
What do you mean? You recommended this recipe?
It's good.
It's great, she says, regretting her choices.
Yeah, she's lying through her teeth.
Alright, so now that you have food at a table, what now?
We need to find the
Oh
informant.
yeah, she actually licks her link fingers like, oh yeah, that's right, we're looking for someone.
It was on this door, right? She points at this one.
Yeah, that's that one.
Yeah, one of them.
What do you mean,
Oh,
one
yeah.
of them?
One of them.
Hmm.
Well,
Are you going to bring your fries with you, or are you going to finish eating?
I'm not finish eating. Petit is over there sitting. She can just go in and look.
You want me to go and look?
You're small.
the
You
last-
can sneak.
didn't we send Petite in last time?
Last time I did.
You're the one
I-
that's saying
I
Petite wasn't
had-
here last time.
Yeah, but now I'm remembering.
Yeah, last time I was
Memory
here, a
unlocked.
hand burst out of the curtains, grabbed me like a toy, and yanked me inside.
Yeah, I remember that.
But it worked out, right?
It did, yes, but
Petite
I-
needs to stop getting temporarily kidnapped.
I mean, you're small too.
But she's such a kidnappable size.
True.
Kidnap size.
Maybe stop being so kidnappable.
Ugh. And Petite's like a size. But fine, I'll check it out. Which one you guys want to check out first? She points to this one, like that one or that one?
One further away from us.
I do believe it was one further away.
Okay. She takes off, flutters over towards it, but instead she drops to the floor and sort
What
of.
was that about not walking? I'm sorry.
She's not walking. She
Drops to the floor.
She
Okay.
dropped.
She's
She's
slithering.
just standing.
Occasionally she'll
It's
drop.
different.
Occasionally she'll. Yeah. No, but she. So by the corner of the door frame, she carefully, like slowly lifts, like pushes the curtain aside just to peek in. Even though it's at the eye level's at the ground floor, can she at least see people's legs or hear voices and such?
You can see that there is one person's legs in here.
Okay. I tilt my head up to see more of the body. Is it? Do I see more, or do I need to look further in?
You're at, like, the ground? Oh. Yeah, I feel like you would
Yeah.
probably be able to see with your height.
Is it Arcadia?
What?
What?
Why would it?
Yes, you find Arcadio. This is what you see.
Oh, no. What am I looking at? With utter confusion on her face, like what the? Turns around, like just leaves, like that. Okay. Huh. Alright, to each their own. She flies over to the next door. Does the same thing again. She shakes her head and no, not it. Alright. Flies back to the party. Nope, sorry guys. No dice.
You
What?
look
Edgy point.
shaken.
Huh?
What did you see?
I probably best you don't know. The less you know, the better.
What?
It appears that what she has seen.
Now I'm curious.
I think it's best you leave them alone. It was
It's
very
okay.
rude of me to.
Eat this, Petite. It will make you feel better.
Anyway, looks like Arcadio ain't in these two booths, unfortunately.
We weren't looking for. Wait.
This guy never pays attention to the quest.
No, not Arcadio. What was his name?
Deless?
Wait, Earhole, don't.
Is Earhole going in?
Whenever Petite said Arcadio's not in there, Earhole did start to go over that way. I suppose he stopped whenever Petite was like, "Wait, no, not Arcadio."
Oh, so Arcadio is in there then. Well, then I'm going in.
Yeah, Petite, do you remember who we were looking for?
We were trying to some guy who may have information. That I would
Yeah.
think.
And
I
that
forgot
person
his name.
is and looks like.
I forgot his name. Was it Bob Humanson?
Just kind of look and blink.
You guys got to start telling Petite who she's looking for before you send her off.
Apparently.
It was Bob Humanson, right? Right? It was Bob Humanson.
No, guys, Kaylin wasn't in there. I told you she was back at the ship.
I was actually struggling to remember the name as well, but I at least remembered, like, the features.
It was Deless.
Less.
The less.
The last.
A knoll.
No. But yeah, he's gonna go over.
Alright. Go ahead.
And these are just like regular curtains, right?
Yeah, they're just curtains.
Alright. He's gonna like open them up, like not necessarily like he's gonna go in, but like, you know, hey, is this occupied, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I was just looking for someone who tends to hang out around this table. No, you don't happen to have seen him or know him, do you?
No. I mean, I've seen him coming in here once or twice. The flump is just waiting.
Okay.
It's a flump.
What are you? Oh no!
All right.
I told him not to look for that.
All right. So, not familiar with them. That's fine. Appreciate your time.
Yep, no problem. Sorry.
I'll be honest. The reason I wanted to do that was because I thought that might have been the poker buddies from the last time.
One of them is familiar.
Was it?
The flump was one of the poker buddies.
Okay, yeah. The other person wasn't. Well, it's not like I can speak flump.
I think many people speak flump.
I don't think flumps have a language. Maybe undercommon. Alright, what now?
Why not?
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't really know where to find him besides here. The only other place we've seen him was the auction.
Also, why don't we just ask the bartender? Maybe he knows about him if he goes in regularly.
You know what? That's reasonable. The bartender may actually know about
About one of his regulars.
Bartender.
yeah.
But he says, I think the bartender secretly hates us.
Secretly.
I don't know if it's a secret.
I'm sure he doesn't hate me.
He's just indifferent.
He hates you by association.
Oh.
I think that fly swatter isn't for show.
Fly swatter.
What fly swatter?
Not that.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, let's go ask the fellow.
You can just do it. You don't have to wait for my permission.
Go,
Yeah.
Petit. We trust
pardon
you.
me.
Oh, yeah, what?
Um, listen. So we are in search of an individual goes by the name of Deles. What was This is probably me. What species was he again?
A null.
No.
A bull? A
Null.
null? Yeah, he's a null, and we, you know, trying to find him around town, but no luck. Would you happen to at least see a null in your establishment recently? Or at least serve a null?
Well, it depends. How much you paying?
As
10
Petit
gold,
goes for,
apparently.
Petit goes for
It's looking
something.
at the 10 gold, apparently, looking at the fries.
Yeah, how about 10 gold? Cheap. That 10 gold.
That's not what I meant.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's too late.
You're also the only one there talking to him. Your whole did not say that. Adam said that.
Okay. How's 30 gold sound?
Sir,
Sounds good to me.
Pete's gonna make us go broke on bribes.
Coming out of my own pocket.
Alright, dump 30 gold.
Already did.
Yeah, Deles is a regular. He's here all the time.
Really? Oh, is he was he here recently?
Yep.
Do you happen to how much do you know of Deles? Does he share a lot about himself to you?
No.
Is very secretive.
He pays a premium fee to use that room for just him and his buddies.
His buddies, huh? What kind of buddies are they like? Sorry, let me ask that again. Who are these buddies?
I don't know. They're different every time. You were his buddies once.
Huh. Odd fella, huh? Okay, well, I guess. Well, if he happens to come by, but not here, can you let him know? A fairy in a yellow summer dress gestures towards herself, and a group are seeking him.
Sure. Why not? 30 gold? Sure.
Just to send a message.
Well, you already gave him the 30 gold.
Yeah, to send the message.
Okay, never mind about the message part.
You already gave him the 30 gold. Spark!
Yeah, for the information.
Alright, fine. 20 gold. Is that better?
Was he asking for another 30 gold? I don't think he was.
No, he wasn't.
He's now. He's
I
now.
thought he was. Oh, I thought he said, like, okay, never mind. Oopsie daisies.
Oh, you're not oopsie daisy
Alright.
in that.
Alright, so if you see him at the tavern or not, that just please pass on that message towards him, because we very much like to talk to him as soon
We'll
as
see.
possible. Alright, thank you very much for your help. Petite returns to the party and tells them what she was been told.
Now standing on the table again.
Oh, right.
And right after standing on the filthy bar floor of all floors. Alright, you relay the information.
Yeah, so he books a booth and with some friends, but every time he does, his friends are different each time. So he's definitely gathering people from all sorts of places. This guy definitely gets around. So
Did you
maybe
find out
more
when
people
he'd
around
be...
town might around town might know him personally.
Did you find out if there was, like, any idea when he might be here again?
Like a schedule.
Schedule?
Like days that he tends to be around.
Ah, right. I should ask that question.
It's not too late.
She whizzes back. How often and what days does he usually come by?
I don't know how much you're paying.
My courtesy.
Occasionally.
Occasionally. Alright. Think he might come in tonight?
Possibly.
Okay. But he looks at Saling, so like, want to stick around for a couple more hours?
Esvalin is going to just give him 10 gold.
Svelin is taken
He's
over.
getting rich.
Oh, yeah, he is. I'm giving
It's just watching them spend exorbitant amounts of gold.
Same.
It's a good thing you guys just got paid exorbitant amounts of gold.
We're going to lose everything here.
You
We're
are by
going to
far
lose.
you are by far the stupidest fairy I've ever met.
Ah,
Nope.
but you have met me.
But you have heard of me. But you have heard of me, though.
For 10 gold, will you give us some sort of schedule of when we can find him?
He's usually here in the evenings and the afternoons.
What time is
What
it
time is it right now?
It's afternoon.
Okay, so you should be entering the door, the establishment,
It's like-
any moment.
It's like
It's like you didn't hear a word.
Yep, that's what he tells you.
Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we're
Don't
getting...
ever make me interrogate someone.
Oh, well. We'll just stay here then.
I guess we'll just
Where
pull
were
up
you on
that-
the night of the 18th? I'm innocent. Well, he said he's innocent.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess we'll just pull up a chair, pull up our feet, and just wait for a couple of hours until he shows up.
I missed the part where it was suggested he would be here tonight. All I heard was the possibly.
That's possibly means there's a chance. So
They also
Possibly
asked
also
when
means-
he's usually here, and he said usually he's here in the afternoons and in the evenings.
it's currently the afternoon. So if he's not here in the afternoon, then might be here in the evening. So
We don't know
just
if it will be today, tomorrow, any day. Oh,
but it
well.
could be today. If we all just leave and he does it right now and he does arrive in the evening, we just miss our chance to see him.
It's not like it's not like today's gonna be the only day. Besides, we can always come back in a few hours.
We could, yeah. I mean, nothing I can think of we can do in the city.
I'm gonna give you guys as few outs as possible. It's gonna be on you to figure out how you find Arcadio.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Does any of us...
am fully prepared for you to not find him.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you guys
alright.
can screw this up if you do it wrong.
I have an idea. It's a stupid
What's
idea,
your
but it might
idea?
work.
Okay, let's hear it.
We put a bounty. So does any
What?
of you know how to draw?
I've never really considered
Technically, yes.
That's not the worst idea. However, at the same time, if Arcadio gains wind of the bounty, he might just leave Aether.
Might, but don't you have to go through security to leave if there's a bounty? he would just, actually, this could work. So,
He's
suddenly,
not. He's not a stranger to smuggling himself on board ships.
Is he a bit of a klutz, though?
He
A
also
little bit.
wouldn't necessarily need to like care about security. You guys had like tight security getting in. That's different than going out.
True. But I still say,
And like
as I
bounties,
still stand,
there's
like, is he,
there's plenty of bounties in Aether.
but still, he's a bit of a klutz, so he might not be.
He's not a
the
klutz.
Smart. I don't know. Assuming wasn't he a bit of a klutz?
No,
He's a coward.
he's a coward. He's not a klutz,
Ah,
which might make things worse actually for you.
yeah, you're right.
Again, if there was a bounty on his head, if I were him, I would probably flee the city.
I mean, I don't mean it as a bounty. It's more like a mission. Not for his head. I mean, we need to find this guy, bring them to us. If he comes over, we will give him double the money. And we just offer like 100 gold.
Gold.
You guys are gonna have somebody kidnap Arcadio and then ransom him to you.
It works.
I mean,
This guy's worth 100 gold. He might be worth 200 gold.
or we go to the local guard, pretend he's a loved family member that's gone missing, and they put up like, "Lost Arcadio. Please find him for his loving family."
I would like
That's
to point
as
out,
bad as a bounty.
I would like to point out that no one here is an elf.
Exactly.
Except me,
Well.
technically, but that's not the point.
Well, it kind of looked like an
He's my
elf a bit.
half-brother.
If I just hide, yeah. If I just hide my wings, make myself larger, I can be mistaken for an elf.
Yeah, if you
Well,
make
you will
yourself
have to walk.
4 feet taller, minimum.
You will have to walk.
Oh, walk. Weird.
Fairies walk, Spark.
I know. Just joking.
You're like the only one that has these weird things that she does.
That doesn't feel out of character for a fairy, though, so it's fine.
Anyway, well, I guess we can't fake being a family member. Then, and bounty seems a bit too extreme, and may
It's
not work in our favor.
it's not a bounty on his head. We want him alive.
No.
We don't want him dead. Well, technically, we can
If we,
get him
if
dead,
we
but
just think of something to convince
Let's
the
not
masses
kill
in the
him,
city to
please.
look for him.
Even an
Yeah.
information bounty could spook him.
Yeah.
He finds out that someone's looking for him here on Aether. He might just leave.
You know. Come on.
so what about? If
I'll
it's
get ready
something
for
like
Spark to come back to the conversation, having no idea.
room. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Did an Arcadio have a crush on somebody? I think he had a crush on Kaylin. Do you think an advert saying that Kaylin is looking for him will get him to come over?
No,
No.
it won't. It definitely won't work.
He
I
thinks
don't-
Kalen wants to kill him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He
I think-
also
wasn't
did
he-
not
I
have a
thought-
crush on anyone in the party.
No, he flirted, but he wasn't
Oh, he
trying
flirted.
to.
Yeah. He flirted. Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
Like, he flirted with Petite, and Petite was like, "Whoa, pal, like, no."
Yeah, he flirted. Yeah, never mind.
That's okay.
He was basically
Um,
just trying to win you over. Whether or not it succeeded is a different story, but he wasn't
No, it
like
didn't.
crushing on you.
Mirna looks visibly uncomfortable with the remembrance that this happened.
Yeah, same with Petite. It's like, ugh, no. Alright.
You guys gotta stop
Okay.
bullying Arcadio.
But it's funny. Let's see. Any
Fan
other way we
favorite
can get?
Arcadio.
Any other way we can get the masses to look for him for us?
The masses.
Apparently we got a follow, and I didn't realize 36 minutes ago. Nice.
He followed.
I think I know who it is.
Aqua the Fox.
Oh, never mind. I did not even see them in the chat. Huh.
Sometimes you lurk.
No, I mean, like, in the, you know how you can see the viewers, and including the lurkers?
Sometimes you ghost.
Apparently.
Anyhow.
Well, thanks for the follow.
Hooray!
What if we use one of ourselves as bait for Arcadio to find us?
I don't think he will care about us.
What do you mean by bait?
He might even actively stay away from you.
I don't know, like...
Oh god, these guys are in town.
What does Arcadio do? Okay, so Arcadio, what does Arcadio do for a living? He's a smuggler, right?
No, he's a mercenary.
Mercenary, right?
He
If we
basically
could
has
put
the
up,
same
like-
job as Svalina and Irahul.
Okay, what if we put up, like, say, a fake job on board, right? And so we have a need hire mercenaries. We sort of have, like, a interview of all the mercenaries. We just deny all of them until we find Arcadio. And
That's not the worst idea. That's basically the same thing Laurent did.
Make sure to
yeah.
tailor the job
but
specifically
the job's
to
fake. We're not
have
gonna
as
actually.
many things that he would meet as possible.
And also be prepared
Yeah,
to reject.
Yes.
Also be prepared to reject angry mercenaries.
Svalina.
Yeah, we're gonna reject every mercenary, but when we find Arcadio, be like, haha, you're the one to hire. Sorry, everyone, but the rich job board has been filled.
Svalina and Irahul, can you please both give me an insight check?
Yeah.
After looking at your resume, after careful consideration.
Upon this rather familiar line of investigation, I suppose. Okay. You two, as you start to talk about Arcadio and what his job is, and you both start to kind of realize you've been away from Arcadio for quite a while at this point. And this line of work can keep you in one place, but it doesn't always, and frankly, it doesn't often.
I was actually thinking that, but I'm like, you know, this is the last known place. I'd like to catch a lead here, if possible.
Yeah.
Because if he's gone somewhere else, that's going to make him so much harder to track down.
Oh wait, but if we know where do people do their job postings, we can ask there if there have been any job postings.
We tried to find out if Arcadio's taken a job already that brought him somewhere.
Exactly.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Well, where is it? Where is the job boards? Should be nearby, right?
How would you track down if a specific person?
Spry.
True.
You're
How
about
would
to
you-
say something here.
How would you track down if a specific person took a specific job?
I guess we asked maybe the informant, the person who posted the job might have, like, keeps tabs on who they hire.
Yeah, it kind of
maybe?
depends on how the jobs are being listed and taken. If it's
Yeah.
like just a board with some flyers on it, you might just not really be able to without going through every person that's posting the listing and asking individually. If it's like like a stall kind of deal, like you come in, you talk to the quest giver NPC,
Ooh.
and then they give you the quest. That one's pretty simple. You talk to them.
Yeah.
As
Like an
for
information
how
broker, maybe.
as for how you typically would get those jobs here, I imagine that Svelina and Irahul have probably picked up jobs in Aether before.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You would know that there is actually both. There's sort of the less official, sort of typical market board, quest board style thing in the Cliff District where you're already at. And there is a more official one with a sort of clerk, quest giver person up in the Plains District.
Alrighty. And Spark, to answer your question, we weren't really part of like the same crew or anything. We just happened to have done some jobs together.
Okay. No, that wasn't me. That was Petite asking those two.
That was a weird time to ask that question for Petite to be asking.
This is Petite we're talking about.
So anyway,
Anyway,
you're
why
a
don't we-
goblin, right?
Weird. I thought you were just some weird short blue elf with
I
large
thought you were
ears.
just ill.
Wow, what a weird world we live in. Hey, let's shake a leg and go to these job boards then.
Alright.
Shaking your leg
You're
is
not
your
getting-
least favorite thing to do.
You're not getting any more fries from me.
Petite's legs are atrophied.
Petite is not getting any more extra fries.
Oh.
Extra fries, more like exercise. Get on the treadmill, Petite.
I'm not chunky.
All you do is eat desserts and not walk.
Shit, got me there. Anyway, let's move on. Alright, so you guys know where the job board is. I have no clue where it is, but I'm gonna assume it's. She just points to general direction. Goes, I'm assuming it's that away.
Where is she pointing?
I was just like pointing like that general direction, like somewhere over yonder.
It's the
Is
opposite
there-
direction.
Let's move over. Everybody already finished their fries, right?
That's up to you.
I assume so.
Myrna has finally finished chipping the salt.
Well, we're leaving now. I haven't finished. I haven't started eating yet.
Is she taking the salt with her?
You pay for it. It's her salt.
My salt.
Yeah, well, I mean, why not? There's lots of uses for salt besides cooking.
It's mostly
Maybe I
cooking.
can use it for making more runes.
The salt rune.
What does the
Hey,
salt rune
I'm
do?
sure I
When you
can
step-
figure something out.
So what does the salt rune does? Well, it makes you very salty.
It dehydrates you.
Yeah. I mean, that could be like a good, interesting offense sort of rune.
Yeah, put that on a weapon.
Oh
Cause-
God, no! Sort of salting. The
Does extreme
lemon
damage
juice
versus
blade.
slug enemies.
Oh yeah.
Margaret, what did you say?
The lemon
no.
juice blade.
Oh.
Lemon juice blade. Oh my god. I mean, that it cuts, but it stings really badly.
No, I'm just thinking a sword that puts salt on whatever it hits. That might actually severely
The-
injure somebody.
A literal
Yeah.
drop salt in the wound weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we should try it. At least make an attempt. That could be cool.
A sword just
Yeah,
made
I'm
out of
writing this
salt.
down.
Hit yourself with it on a occasional basis to build up your pain
It's
tolerance.
a war crime weapon.
This is why the Geneva Convention existed, guys.
There are no there's no Geneva
True.
Convention here.
There's no Geneva Convention yet.
Just imagine
The Alainn
you're
convention.
looking out the
Yep.
window going, my decisions have cost thousands of lives.
We gotta learn how to invent new effects for our runesmiths.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Anyway, lead the way to the job boards. Because I have no clue.
Now we're going to the unofficial one or the official one.
Yeah, where are you going?
What do you think?
I think. Let's see here. The last job Arcadio took would have been from Laurent, the last one that we know about, which was not through. How did Laurent? How did me and Savelina get Laurent's job?
You were basically approached directly with it.
Okay, so it wasn't at either of those places. Okay.
Just quick side question. The Cliff District. So we weren't allowed to port our ship there because it was restricted because the politician was there.
You were not allowed
Does it
to
also
port
mean
here.
just- Oh, sorry. But we're allowed to just enter the district, right? Like it's not.
Yeah,
closed
you're
off
in the
to
district.
public.
You parked in the
Okay.
Cliff District. You are not allowed to park in specifically this dock.
Okay. Wait a minute. Just curious. That's all.
I think we start with the job board. That's probably easier to track down.
Okay.
All right. That would be in the market area of the Cliff District.
If we luck out, we have a much easier job, and if we don't, then we didn't waste as much time.
True. And we can always go back and get some more fries.
True.
Anyway, let's start looking.
Oh wow, this is very large text. Can I change the size of this text? I can. Here, falling shrimp.
Alright, let me...
Shrimp of falling.
The shrimp of falling. I've got to change the size of the text every time I make new text.
Oh,
That's
that.
irritating.
I hate this. This is a bad game. Let's cancel DnD.
Let's go back to tabletop.
I looked up what putting salt in a wound actually does.
It hurts.
It hurts really bad. Apparently, it triggers nerve endings.
Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah,
actually
I
pretty-
could have told you
that's-
that much.
That's nasty. Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Apparently, it also takes the wound long. It makes the wound take longer to heal.
Surprising.
I did not know that. I thought it was like a sanitizer for some reason. Like it
It
killed
probably
bacteria
is,
and stuff.
but it's probably also killing all of your good stuff.
It
Yeah,
is.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, on the
use
one hand,
actual
you're not going to get
medicine, not salt.
infected.
The reason it
Yeah.
takes the wound longer to heal is because it kills a bunch of cells there.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, again, so the moral is use actual medicine, not salt.
No, this was because we were talking about making a salt rune and putting it on a weapon.
No,
Yeah, this is specifically useful for us. For our purposes, unfortunately,
For our-
useful.
For our purposes and learning how to become war criminals.
Yep. All right. You head on over to the Cliff Market. It is a bustling marketplace with stalls and shops, people abound peddling their wares and buying those wares, and there is a central area with a couple of boards with a few adventurous types hanging out in front of them. You head on over, I assume.
Yeah.
In we go.
I do not have a map for this. I do not have a map for most of these places.
That's fine.
Oh.
You couldn't have predicted everything.
Yep.
This was a very open-ended search.
Kaylin, get out of here.
Arcadio found dead in the woods.
All right. You approach the board.
All right. Is the board very dense with like notices and papers and the
It
likes?
is. There are a lot of them on this board.
Oh boy. This is gonna take a while.
Maybe we should have learned scry magic.
You also see the occasional adventure, or I guess not, like, there's not that many, but like you see a couple of people come by, look at the board, and then just fully take the paper off the board with them as they leave.
I was sort of
Yeah.
expecting you know how
Expecting.
like they have like their phone numbers, they have like little the snippets of the paper you just tear off. I was thinking something
There's
like
a
that.
couple of them like that, but a lot of them are also just somebody comes up, grabs the paper, and goes.
Yeah, I'll be real quick.
It is entirely possible, unfortunately, that Arcadio, if he did take a job, took one of those.
I was expecting that to happen. Oh well.
I don't know if I'd say I was expecting it, but I'm not surprised about it.
It's also possible that he didn't. There's a handful of the other ones with the little pull tabs that have tabs removed.
Is there? Can we check if we can detect which ones, or at least find out which ones are the oldest ones? Maybe they have like a post date or anything.
Honestly, I can't believe this is the easier one to track.
I'm back. What have I missed?
Nothing really.
You can't believe that this is the easier one to track?
Yeah.
It's not.
For the
It's
science,
just
the
more
It's
adventure,
not-
likely that he used this one.
Alright,
Oh, I
for the
see.
for some of the science, the adventurers like pulled off the board to look at and take with them. Sorry, Petit takes looks over the shoulder, quick moment to see what exactly is the job that picked up, to see if it's any way that could lead us towards Arcadio.
You're trying to see what the job of the last person to take one is?
Yeah.
It's... It's just a sort of...
Please rescue my cat.
like a bodyguard job.
Okay.
I don't think he would take that one.
Bodyguard job?
Isn't he a coward?
It depends on what he's guarding. He might take it if he doesn't expect it would run into trouble.
Maybe a job that has other people with him that he can, let.
Honestly,
Hang on. There's that politician in town, right? And he's got a lot of security. What if our guy was hired as a security guard for the politician?
I don't imagine. Like, if we're already doubting he would take a basic bodyguard job, I don't see him taking a high-profile bodyguard job.
Well, the reason why I suspect that because, high security means the less likely some would at least make an attempt on this politician's life because of the high security. And usually security guards tend to be either well armored or well armed. I think it might give a sense of security and safeness.
If they're supplying supplies, but if they're hiring mercenaries for security, I get the feeling they're just going to have the mercenaries use their own gear.
Yeah, but if this politician believes in strengths and numbers, Arcadio might feel safe within, that large group of mercenaries.
That might be true.
So, I don't know. Might worth a peek. See if he is one of the politician's bodyguards.
I don't really expect anything, but we can look.
Besides, maybe the politician is, is the notice board still there, or has the politician's personal guard, or has it already been off the board?
Well, we actually don't know if he
What?
was hiring mercenaries in the first place.
That's
That's an assumption.
That's an assumption, my mistake. Yeah, because who knows, maybe the politician might be offering a lot of cash for his personal guards, or he's a coward, but he does like cash.
There is no notice on the board about bodyguards for this politician.
Not on this board, at least. I feel like a job like that would probably be on the other board, honestly.
On the official one.
Might be. Yeah. Well, let's keep looking through the board and see if there's anything that might help. If not, then let's check the other board then.
There's various bog standard quests on this board. Find my cat, come kill 12 rats, hunt foxes and collect 7 hides.
All these are
I
just
was hoping that
beginner
quest would be on there.
All these are just
The
beginner
foxes
quests.
do not have a 100% drop rate for their hides.
No.
To kill a fox, kill a black dragon. No, these ones are not what we're looking for.
Honestly, foxes aren't dangerous. He might take a fox slaying quest.
Oh, I could actually, yeah.
But is this one taken?
But would he actually take a job? Like, how much is the fox hunting job paying for?
5 gold.
We think he'd take something that's equivalent to chump change.
That's also one of
I
the
don't
ones
know.
with the tabs on it, and none of the tabs are gone.
No, it'd be him. Although I do pity the person who put up the notice board and getting no hits from mercenaries.
I pity whoever.
Out of sympathy, she takes a little strip of the paper, like maybe we could help out in the future for them. But it's out of pity of no one's taking that job. It's like, all right, I'll take one.
I was just about to say, I pity the adventurer who takes that quest.
Oh, that
And, like,
pity me.
I was about to say, I imagine, like, as I'm saying that, Petite goes over and takes a tab.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
whoever.
the group is like in the foreground, just you saying that, and Petite's just in the background pulling the tab out of earshot.
Are there any missions about making runes?
There are a couple of crafting quests, but none about rune crafting.
Okay. I was going to take one if there was.
Aren't there like also wanted boards, like wanted, dead, and alive kind of things on there?
Bounties.
Bounties, that's the word. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a few bounties on there.
Hey,
Out
look,
of
there's
curiosity,
Arcadio.
anyone on the bounty list are familiar or not?
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 17.
Yes, there is somebody familiar.
Oh.
It's tucked away under a bunch of other quests and bounties. But you see a bounty for Kalen.
What? How much?
Not much. A couple hundred gold.
That's kind of a lot.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take this down and crumple it up and stick it in my bag.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that's
going to be my
one.
question was, does it say who posted the bounty?
Oh yeah.
It does not say who posted the bounty. It's sort of just a city issued one. And yes, it does say why. Wanted for grand theft airship, I guess.
GTA. Well, hang on. Well,
I wonder why Kalen is the one that got...
He sort of checks this like the same layer of papers where the bounty is. See, to make sure neither of us are on there too.
Nope.
Oh, Petite sighs relief. Whew.
It also
Okay.
is not a super accurate sketch, and it does not have a name.
Han, Marga.
That's good.
Hey, you guys play Xenoblade 2.
Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of when I was saying this.
See,
I
my
almost
thought
described it as that.
I haven't played Xenoblade 2, so my thought would have been from Star Rail.
The Star Rail ones are very good.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
The Star Rail ones are incredible. I'll have to see if I can't find and show you sometime.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, I'm wondering. I don't remember that far back. Who would have even seen Kalen taking the ship?
That's why it's not a very good picture.
Well, I guess it's no longer on the board anymore. So
Out of sight, not to say. Out of sight, out of mind.
clearly. Okay, so where were we? Other than, the
Shall we go
market.
look at the other notice board to see about the job posting for the politician's personal guard.
Okay, yeah. The other market board is the one I want to check out first anyway. I may have been misunderstood.
That's okay.
The other market board, as in like the other one near
Market
this
board?
one?
The other one that was like
Board.
The quest board.
The official one.
the quest board, yeah.
But the other one in this market, or like the official one? In
The
Plains?
official one.
Okay. Because I was gonna
Oh,
say
where's the
that
official one at?
I was gonna say that the other one in this market we just sort of lumped in together. The official
Yeah,
one
no.
is in the Plains district.
All right,
Specifically,
take a
it's near the bridge to the government district.
Fair enough.
To the plains.
The plains.
You walk throughout the city, and you climb some stairs, and you eventually find yourselves in the Plains District. It doesn't take you too long to navigate your way through the city towards the... This one's not actually like in a market space. It's more of just a public space. It's like
Plaza?
it's like a square, yeah, like a plaza. There's like
Okay.
a couple of
I'm-
shop buildings, but it's not like a market.
Just curious, as we're walking through the streets, do we ever, for whatever the talk of the town is, are people talking about the politician that we might overhear as we walk by?
It's not like the biggest buzz, but you do hear every now and then somebody is mentioning the like increased security, or I wonder what the politician's on about, or this is what the politician's on about.
Is it out of curiosity or concern in the
A couple
tone
of
voice?
people are notably concerned.
Interesting. Okay. All right, we're at the official notice board now.
Yep. You see that there is an elven fella behind the counter at the kiosk, dressed in quite similar attire, armor to Deless.
Okay. I'm gonna let. This time, I'm not gonna speak. Cause
Coward.
I tend to. I tend to screw. I mean, yeah.
As a reminder, this is Deless.
Dashing.
Yeah,
This
he's
raises-
more handsome than Arcadio.
How dare you? Well, no.
This
that's
raises
accurate.
some questions about the list.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
In this case, I am actually also curious what specifically questions.
I think I had a lag spike for a moment. The specific question for me is, why does he have the same armor that the officials wear?
Ah. Well, maybe you can ask next time you see him.
Maybe.
Alright. You are in the plaza.
Indeed. So basically, our two tasks here are: A, we wanted to look at the posting for politician bodyguards, if that is a thing, as Spark's idea, and then also whatever the method is for finding whoever's taken, finding if Arcadio's taken any jobs.
That too. Yeah.
Which I guess is the second would inform the first, unless you have another reason for asking about the first.
Doesn't sound like it.
Is that a line we have to get in? Is that a line we have to wait for before we talk to the guy?
There's not so much a line as there is a crowd. The kiosk is very near the bridge into the government district, and there is a crowd of people that are gathered there. Not necessarily for the kiosk, but for something. And they're
Okay.
a little rowdy.
Petit flies above everyone's above the crowd to see what's happening. What the commotion is.
You see that there is actually a security detail in front of a Kenku man dressed in a fine suit who is addressing, though you can't really hear what he's saying, the crowd.
Petit looks at the party, says, "Hold on, I'll be back. Give me a second. I'll be right back." She flies closer to hear this man better.
Okay. You Still can't make out everything, but you can... give me an insight check, actually. You will get something regardless, but I also want an insight check.
Sure thing. Insight.
And then I suppose also give me a perception check to see how much you get.
Okay.
And remember, you do have inspiration if you would like to use it on anything. There is unlikely to be
I'll
combat this session, so keep that in mind.
I'll use it on my wisdom, please.
You're...
So I'll make that advantage.
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh. You can surmise from his attire, what he's doing, what he's talking about, that this is that politician from Takaya.
Oh.
You can also
it's him.
see that the security that is with him is Takayan. They are not from here. They are not mercenaries.
Okay, so we can rule out him taking the personal guard job then. Right.
As for what you hear from him, you don't hear a whole lot, but you gather that whatever he's doing here, it has something to do with regulations and rune smithing.
Okay. So he just so regulations in runesmithing. So he wants to put restrictions on runesmithing.
Maybe. You can't really hear too well over the crowd.
Are the crowd sort of in an angry disposition, like, hey,
Yeah, they don't like
thing.
super like him.
Ooh, okay. Between the group of the crowd and the line of guards, are things are getting a bit dicey. Like,
No.
a fight.
No.
Okay. Huh. Petit flies back to the group and says, just pretty much tells them what you just said. But damn, Juno, come on, sweetheart.
I don't think that's what he said.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he said either.
Sorry about that, puppy dog. Yeah, so Petit returns to the group, tells them what she's seen, what she's made out, what the guy is talking about, and the fact that, okay, his personal guards are not mercenaries and such, so Arcadio wouldn't. So we're ruling out the Arcadio taking a job with the politician's personal guard. And yeah, and she also mentions, it seems like you're talking about rune crafting and restrictions on it too.
As soon as Fiona hears that, she goes to listen to what's going on.
She just immediately leaves the party.
You're gonna go further into the crowd.
I'll be back. Yes.
Okay.
Mirna's just gonna join the angry crowd shouting.
Very possibly.
I'll fly above her, just like not in the. Just
So the rest of the party knows where she is.
Yeah, I'd be like, the Sims, the little.
Yeah, I was gonna say
icon?
you're a plumb bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, you head on into the crowd. What are Svelina and Irahol doing during this? Just waiting?
I suppose we'll, at least in my case, I suppose I'll head to the kiosk and, do the original goal and see, see if we could find out if Arcadio had taken any quests here.
Okay.
Everyone is going to follow him.
I suppose we'll start with Mirna and Petit. What specifically are you doing here? Are you just listening in?
Currently I am listening in.
Yeah, same.
I want to
Also,
hear
I
about
can
these
ask- Also, I can hear us
regulations.
beacon.
Give me a perception check, Mirna.
This is directly relevant to Mirna, so I must know.
I expected this.
You can't
Oh, I sure
make
did roll low.
out a whole lot. Oh, you don't have a inspiration.
No, I don't.
You can't
Oh,
really
yes.
make out a
I
whole
thought
lot.
I did, but apparently I don't.
But you can confirm that he is for and pushing regulations on runesmithing.
What's his argument like? Is saying
You
it's too
can't-
dangerous?
you can't
or
really
anything
tell.
Like
The crowd
Okay.
is loud, and you're not at the front of it. He also, this isn't like, like a stage. This is sort of an impromptu place, so like, it's not designed for his voice to carry.
Okay. Okay. I'm finally using something that I've had this entire campaign and was just never used.
Gasp.
that?
Whoa.
What's that? Audible gasp.
And I feel like this would be significantly easier than trying to make my way through a crowd. I have a familiar.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Someone
I'm going to
prepare.
have the familiar go to the front of the crowd, and I'm just going to listen through that.
Okay.
Why is the find familiar text so long?
Because it's big.
It's a complex spell with lots of nuance.
I feel like at the very front of the crowd, you shouldn't have much trouble at all hearing. But give me another perception check and just don't get really poor results.
oh, can I cast guidance to help?
Sure.
Ah, guidance is an action. How sad.
She snaps her fingers to cast guidance.
Well, there's the guidance.
Excellent.
Ugh.
And another perception.
Yep. Good. He talks about how he believes that regulations need to be put in place to limit the ability for freelance runesmiths to create and sell dangerous runes. That would be things that go on weapons, things that could explode, etc.
The church uses runes as well, so they won't like this either.
Well, the church presumably is not selling dangerous runes to the public as a freelance.
The church is
No.
also, or well, I guess the church isn't, but Orgent is an opposing faction to Takaya.
There is that, yeah.
So everything that's coming out of his mouth, Origin will be heavily against.
A couple of you, well, I guess only one of you, are from Takaya as well. They're the good guys right now, as far as you're concerned.
I don't know if I'd say that. They're at least not currently opposed to us.
Not an antagonist right now.
That might
For the
change.
moment, we'll see what Who knows what could happen? Anyway, anything else? Is she saying anything else as well besides rune restrictions?
You catch some mentions about how since Aether is not like Aether is a neutral territory, so he's trying to push this here in addition to Kayan territories.
He's pushing like an alliance / allegiance.
No,
such?
he's basically trying. He's like gonna go to the government district to try and convince the Aether government to basically adopt his plans for it.
Okay. Petite pretty much says to herself like either the government will hold an election or not.
There'd be an election.
What are you talking
For
about?
public
election?
opinion on the whole thing. Like a public opinion, like a polling.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
Bold of you to assume that the public has a say.
True.
Kind of relevant story, but it's not relevant to the game, so I will refrain from speaking on it too much. I might maybe talk about it later.
Okay.
Does the Takayan Kenku have art?
Yes, he does.
He's saying something about putting data centers in these places as well.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
I don't know what the picture just mood. Like,
Funny you mentioned data. Funny you mentioned data centers, though. That's actually exactly the thing I was just talking about when I said I have a relevant topic.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's everyone's relevant topic.
Yeah.
Anyway, he looks completely out of it, man.
I think I've seen enough. I'm going to go back to actually doing the main quest, though.
Okay.
I just heard that and I was like, that seems extremely relevant. I should check on that.
Alright. You rejoin the party. I guess you will rejoin the party once we resolve Irahul and Svelina. Irahul and Svelina, you approach the kiosk. As before, there is an elven man behind the counter. Svelina, or Petite, is now double concentrating.
Right, wrong button.
There's an elven man behind the counter wearing a very similar armor to Deles. He does not greet you when you approach, but he does acknowledge you with a glance.
So I'm going to need hopefully a little bit of guidance here, because I'm sure that Irahul and Selena would know a little bit more than we would about how to navigate this conversation.
You would probably normally start with basically just saying, "Hey, I'm here for a job. What do you got on offer?"
We don't have any type of identifications, right?
No, you would not have like ID for this.
We wouldn't need any. Okay, so that would let us see all the available jobs, and then as far as like jobs that have already been accepted by others, that's a
that would be something that you'd have to inquire on.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, we'll I think I see the route. Yeah, I'll go ahead and lead in with what jobs are on what jobs are currently available.
All right, what kind of jobs are you looking for? We got we got escorts. We got merchanting. Got a couple of brawler quests if you're looking to rough somebody up. Hunting, crafting. You don't look like you're smiths. Maybe the big guy.
I would say primarily escorts.
Escorts.
A little bit of everything is fine, but
yeah, we got a couple of escorts. Couple leaving soon if you want to join those crews.
okay. Are the crew lists available for who we'd be joining, and anyone else who might have already taken that job to be added on?
I've got the crew lists, but they're normally not available for anyone to just see. That's sad. I can be a little bit loose with the rules. If you're a little bit loose with your wallet.
This again, yeah. All right. Yeah, I suppose that's reasonable. I'd like to know who I'd be working with before working with them. I don't know what sorts of bribes are normal, but I feel like for something like this, I would probably expect around 10. I don't know. Does that sound reasonable, Logger? As
Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Alright, so we got two lists here. You're welcome to check them both over, see if there's anyone on board that you're not on board with before you take your job. And he hands you two rosters. One for an escort, leaving to Celia, and one leaving to the Pillar of Heaven.
Any familiar names on these lists? This is one in particular.
Is Arcadio in here?
Give me an investigation check.
All right.
Both of us or only Irahu?
I would presumably, share the roster list.
Yeah, we'll say.
I have to question why an investigation check is needed to read a list.
Yeah.
One of you give me investigation, and the other can give the help action.
I guess I can give a help action.
You're not there.
Oh.
I will give you the.
I was actually about to ask, what's your investigation score?
Just 10.
Okay.
So I can help you.
All right. Mine's not much better, but it is better, so.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Reasonable.
You do not find Arcadio on either list. That investigation check, however, might help you out with the following insight check that I would like one of you to give me.
Oh god, I have a -1.
I'll do the insight as well, then. Advantage on this, too, or
Yeah, help action.
just normal? Okay.
You're both doing the crossword together.
A literal crossword.
You do not find Arcadio's name on either list, but you do find a name Androlio on the list
Androlio.
that has very faintly eraser marks underneath it.
Incredible. Okay. Which one is this one?
The Pillar of Heaven.
Go figure. All right.
Can I check it with my magnifying glass just to make sure? Maybe there's
Is
even...
it just a normal magnifying glass?
I mean, if it was just erased, we could find the traces of the ink, right? Or the... Is it written in paper, in pen and pencil, or...
It's pencil.
So we might be able to see any...
Where did this pencil originate from? Here at the kiosk. You see them in a cup nearby.
Oh, no. I mean, if it was erased with, some sort of eraser or rubber, then there should be traces of the old text, right?
Yeah, you see the like erasers.
So... maybe we'll see the old
I see what
text.
you're getting at. I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Give me... I suppose this would also be an investigation check. And I'll give you advantage for magnifying glass.
All right. Let's see if we can find what's behind or who's behind Androlio. Nope.
You can't make out the whole thing, but you do see ARC.
Okay. I think we got our man.
Alrighty.
When is the... So, this one is going to the Pillar of Heaven. When is it setting off?
When does it depart? Yeah.
This evening.
This evening. Haha.
Okay. Believe we'll take this one. Hold that thought for a second as I want to check with the rest of our party. We should be back in a few moments or so.
All right. You turn around to go and reconvene with the others who are now coming out of the crowd.
Convenient.
Oh.
Crazy how often this happens, where you're both just done at the same time.
What a mysterious force of nature.
I don't know how that happens.
Honestly,
What a
it feels like
coincidence.
listening to the speeches probably would have taken longer than the kiosk, but... Oh well.
What you gonna do?
It was a long list of people.
It was a lot
Yeah.
of people. Anyway, you meet back up.
Learn anything interesting in there?
Just that it might be more difficult to sell runes later. We'll deal with that when we have to deal with that, I suppose.
I suppose. If nothing else, I imagine... Yeah, that kind of ruins what we're going to be spending some of our free time on, huh? Well,
Yeah.
as you said, we can deal with that when it comes to it. We have a lead on our guy.
Or as he is now trying to call himself, apparently, Androlio.
Why would he change his name?
I don't think he changed his name, but I think he's
Why would he pretend to change his name?
I don't know who he's trying to hide from, but I get the feeling he is wanting to stay undiscovered. Either way, he's taken an escort quest, heading over to the tower this evening.
All
The
right.
pillar of heaven.
Um,
Also, something else that also comes to mind. Do you think he might have signed up for the quest and then immediately regretted it and had to be replaced?
What sort of penalties are there if
He
you
was swapped
if
out
you
with
ditch a
somebody
quest?
named Androlio.
Mark, what sort of penalties would there be if you ditch a quest like this from the main kiosk?
Well, sometimes stuff happens and you have to drop a quest. So, depending on what your reason is, you're probably fine generally. If you were to drop a quest without, like, being clear that you're dropping it, like, if you don't tell anyone that you're not showing up, then you're gonna have some pretty big penalties. Like, potentially, depending on what quest it is and, like, how often you've done this, you might just be barred outright from taking any more.
Mhm.
It might be a case of, like, you have to pay a fine before we'll let you do another one.
All right. I think there's a decent chance he's showing up for this one. He's gone through the effort to change his name. He hasn't backed out before now. Now, here's the question is, do we also want to sign up for this quest as a way to tag on board? Or do we just want to tail them?
Well, if it's an escort quest, we tail them, they might think we are the enemy, right?
Yeah.
There's a possibility, yeah.
We also know exactly where they're going, though, so we don't have to tail them.
Yeah, we could just meet them there.
Or idea, we could have one or some of us take the escort and then have the rest tail.
Okay.
You could also just
That's
cut him
annoying.
off before he leaves.
Potentially.
I feel like that could get us into serious trouble with the law if we do that.
Guess stole a ship.
I mean, we can just observe who is boarding that ship anyway.
Yeah, if we can intercept him before he leaves. Does the quest details also mention where they're going to be? where they're docking? No, where they're docking here.
Oh, where they're docking here. Yeah, there's a meetup point. It would be in the Western Plains district.
Is that area barred, or is it only the Cliff District?
It's only the Cliff district.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, we can head over to the meetup point. I guess there's no real reason to take the quest, unless we want to.
Unless it's
'Cause I think-
person. Sorry, go on.
I think odds are he probably does want to at least take the quest, and if we are wanting to keep him like out of harm's way of some sort and just like have him around for the time being, it might be a good idea to take the quest anyway. Otherwise, if we're just warning him.
Yeah. But if, let's say, one of us takes the quest, the other one sort of hangs back, and the rest hang back, like, that's that's a good option. Like, think that might be the better option as well.
That was a lot of words.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Basically, I think it sounds like options are A, just intercept him and warn him. B, take the quest to go along with them and, make sure he's covered that way. Or C, tail him and, just kind of bodyguard the bodyguard.
As a
As long as it
reminder,
were...
you are after Arcadio not necessarily because you want him safe, but because you don't necessarily trust him to be captured by Zilkamir.
I'm aware.
So, like, just warning him isn't necessarily enough. Because he
Yeah.
might be able to be bought instead of captured.
It's true.
Yeah.
Depends on how much you trust him.
I say two of us takes the quest, the other two follows behind.
I do think we warn them at the very least to sow the seeds of doubt. The idea of like, hey, these guys are, you might be, there might be someone after you who is attempting to screw on you and will interrogate you. Just so that he's like, whoever, like, when he's approached, he might be less trusting and less likely to be able to just be bought.
Could also give him the idea that he's got information worth selling.
Mm.
We could also add him to the party.
We could try to recruit him, but I don't know if he would buy into it right now, considering he's already got a.
Job.
What are the terms of the job? Is it like good pay, a sweet deal,
It's
not
decent
very dangerous
pay.
looking?
It looks like it's really not dangerous. And it's like fine pay.
Yeah, if I were him, I would probably want to, at the very least, finish the job I took.
Unless, again, if we
Unless a better one
really
comes along.
convince him. Yeah, if we really convince him, I guess we just gotta use our words correctly.
Yeah, in order to recruit him, we'd probably have to pay him.
How much does this job pay?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like a fair
It's
amount, but
it's like 50 gold for the trip, and that's it's also including obviously like being fed for the entire trip.
50 gold, free food, and a free trip out of the country if you're wanting to get out undetected to the place of lawlessness. Honestly, can't even blame him for taking this job.
Honestly, there's also the chance that when he gets there, he's just gone.
As in, he leaves that place again and goes somewhere else.
Yeah, like from there he can get basically anywhere, or just like hide in the city and you'll never find him.
But someone who's able to scry him could find him.
True. As far as I'm aware, you guys don't have that.
I'll get to where
Oh,
you
I'm
want
not
to
talking about
scry.
All right. Well, I think it sounds, to me at least, and there hasn't been much other party input, so I'd like other party input. But to me, it sounds like just intersecting him and letting him go is not the best way of doing things. So we either want to go with him, go behind him, or
Kill him.
Do both.
try to, or both, or try to convince him to stick around on the Soulbound.
I'd say we do both. For being half of the party being taking the job.
Man, you
We'll
really
work our way
desperately
to-
want to split the party.
It would be
Hear me out. Not actually far apart. No, hear me out. So we'll be in. So half the party will be on the job. Our job is to win him over, convince him, warn him, and such, and the other half will be on the Soulbound and be ready to intervene if things get hairy or dicey. And if it's a case of let's bounce. But like, great, we have a ship. Like, right here, right now, at the ready to just leave.
Yeah, part of it is I just didn't particularly want to leave the Soulbound in Aether.
Yeah, so just take the soulbound with us.
Yeah.
Follow from behind. If necessary, we signal like catch up to us. We need you. You ride up to like next to the ship, hop over, and we depart, safe and sound. That's my idea, but
Myrna, Zelina, any input?
Do you think we can maybe sign up the wall ship at the kiosk, maybe as added firepower?
Oh, like rather than just personnel, we're just gonna have an escort ship.
Yeah, basically.
Ooh, that's an idea.
That is, I like that idea.
such a pretty good too.
And it doesn't involve splitting the party.
Whoa.
Yep, even better.
That's true.
All right, that kind of sounds like we're all in agreement here.
Yeah,
I like that
yeah.
one.
All right, shall we?
All right.
Okay.
What was the name of? We never got the name of the clerk, right? At the kiosk.
Nope.
You know what they say about naming NPCs?
It's annoying.
It gives them plot. Gives them plot armor.
Oh, no, absolutely not. You think Arcadio has plot armor?
Yes.
You guys don't seem to understand. I'm trying to kill him.
He doesn't have plot armor. He has a plot target.
Getting a name.
Yeah,
He is potentially. He's potentially.
He's carrying a bunch of death flags. So when he communicates through semaphores.
Through what?
Through semaphores.
You mean flags?
You know how you have Morse code? You can there's something similar with flags, and it's called semaphores.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
semaphores is where you communicate through flags.
Oh, nice.
And they're all death flags.
Yeah, so he's carrying a bunch of death flags, and when he talks, he does it through semaphores.
That's good.
I mean, Arcadio has plot armor because he can't die until either we get him or he gets caught by Zulkanir.
Fair enough.
And after that, he will die.
He has very temporary plot armor.
Yes.
He is immune to dying from accidents
It's
for the next 24
almost
hours.
like-
Basically,
It's almost
just
like
from
the
accidents.
reverse. So it's like the reverse, you're meant to lose boss fight. Like, even if you're kicking the boss ass, the boss won't die, and you're meant, I meant to lose, kind of thing.
Sure.
I don't know if I follow.
Don't worry.
Anyway,
Anyway, we're gonna see if we can't sign up this ship as an escort ship. Maybe even get some extra pay out of it. But I guess that would be down to the
That's
person
entirely
who
up to
actually, the person who posted it. Yeah.
It's up to the informant and the information.
it's not up to the informant at all.
Not the informant. Wrong word. Not the
Employer.
informant, employer. That's the word I was looking for. Employer. Yeah. All right. Let's go on. Let's go and ask said employer then. Where they say we're meeting up.
The meeting location is the Cliff, or not the Cliff District, the excuse me, the Plains District West Dockyard.
Alright. Before we actually go to the meetup point, I want to wait, like, in the crowd or whatever. Basically in a kind of in hiding, because I want to spot Arcadio before we make our presence known. Because again, if he sees us at the meetup point, he might just split.
That is true, actually.
He will be
And also, it's a good way for us to confirm, like, all right, he is here. He is doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. So hang on, you're heading to the meetup point to watch?
We're heading up to like around the meetup point where like we would be able to see
Outside
it
the
at the very
building,
least.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're watching for Arcadio. What happens if you don't see him?
That's the question.
Because I'm gonna give you a roll to see if you see him. But like, do you just, if you don't, do you just keep waiting?
For a little bit at least. I get the
Maybe a
feeling he's the
little
sort. I get the feeling he's the sort that might just show up late.
Yeah. And if so, we might just take our chances and head inside.
Well, the thing is, they're setting off when they're setting off. So, like,
Yeah.
if you're going to try and get the Soulbound in as an escort ship, you can't just wait around.
We need to sign up
Sure.
immediately.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Alright, I guess before we do anything, do we still want to, like, look out for him?
I want to look out for him until for I guess a reasonable amount of time, whatever would be within reason. Of course, it's gonna set off whenever it sets off, so we'll have to go talk to the guy like I don't know, 10, 15 minutes before that.
We'll say that you have like 3 hours at this point until they're off.
Okay. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to put on standby until then, unless like they're meeting up 3 hours in advance. When is the meetup time compared to the departure?
There's no meetup time.
Oh, there isn't. Okay, just
This
the
is
departure.
Just the meetup location and departure.
Okay.
Besides, so even if it's like, okay, you're hired, it's like, great, we also gotta walk across the other side of town to get on our ship and such, you know?
Yep.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's that kind of aspect.
Oh, I see. The meetup isn't going to be where they're departing from. It's not at a
No,
dock.
it's just
Oh no, the
a
meetup
recruitment
the
spot.
meetup location is this dock. This is where they are departing from. But your ship is on the other side of the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good
And
point.
like
I guess
down a
just
cliff.
right now,
It'll take you
Okay.
like
Just right now,
around
they're
an
just
hour
recruiting.
probably to get to the Soulbound.
I see. Okay. In that case, we can maybe find the employer guy to talk to him about it before the meetup, like before he even goes to the dock, or before anyone else is expected to show up.
Again, there's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
meetup time, just the meetup location.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We would go there early.
Yeah, fair enough.
Early as in like
3 hours early.
I don't know if we could.
2 hours.
Yeah,
early,
we
I
could even
guess,
go
really.
check.
that's
We could even
3
check
hours. I think
now.
that's a good.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
actually,
You
let's go
said-
now.
He said 2 because it would take an hour to get there from
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. The sooner the better.
I do want to pop into the falling shrimp as well, just so that the barkeep know that, hey, we don't need Delang to go look for us anymore.
Deles.
The list.
Delis. Yeah.
I could quickly
This
do
is
that
such a
while you
plan.
guys head to
Well,
the-
somebody's gonna have to go by there anyway to get to the Soulbound.
I'll probably get there quicker than you guys. I'll just fly over the crowd. So,
Yeah, but you're not piloting the Soulbound.
No, but Kaylin is.
Yes. Yes, she is.
So I could just ask her.
Okay, where is Kaylin canonically right now?
Presumably with everyone else.
Exactly.
Okay. Never mind then.
Can two people go to the Soulbound?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, Petite's not really going to make anything faster by flying, because Kaylin's going to have to get there anyway.
Okay, I just thought she was already. Never mind.
If she
No,
doesn't
she's got to
mind
be
me
canonically with you, just in case Jordan shows up.
Okay, fair enough.
if Kayla doesn't mind me piloting, I can move around the city quite fast.
Oh yeah, do you have, like, city secrets?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Svelina would actually be able to get there, like, way quicker than anybody else, if needed. And
Wait,
Svelina
who's sewers?
Svelina
Oh,
can
it's dirty down there.
pilot the Soulbound. She is capable. So,
At
like,
this time,
the
we're
like Svelina and Petite team could get there in probably like half an hour.
Want to do that?
Okay, let's run.
All right, let's go.
You would also be assuming that Kaylin would be okay with you piloting the Soulbound.
We just sneak without her knowing, I guess. Backdoor shenanigans, I guess.
I don't think there's any way you could do this without her knowing.
Yeah, you're right.
Not sure if I follow the plan exactly as far as where you're going early or where you're going faster than everyone. What is the aim?
Well,
To get
she
to the
would
Soulbound
be getting to
for-
the Soulbound and then piloting it instead of Kaylin. Svelina has the city secrets passive, basically, which gives you basically quicker travel through cities.
Right. I get the part where they can get around the city faster. I just thought that they were going to, like, go talk to the captain earlier. The one, and try to convince him to, like,
As far as
take
I'm
us on
aware,
as
you
an
guys
escort
are like
ship.
basically at that dockyard already.
Oh, are we?
That's what I was assuming.
Yeah, we are there, just around.
Yeah, because you said that you wanted to get here early.
Right.
So, like,
we're
you're here
not in
early.
the neighborhood.
I thought the conversation was, okay, we're going to be here early, but Selena and Petite are going to be here even earlier.
To do what?
Later
To see if the guy was there. I don't know.
No, we're gonna head back to the Soulbound. You two will go keep an eye out to see if you can spot Arcadio.
Well, you guys
And,
heading to the Soulbound so quickly is so you have extra time to wait around. And, like, still sign up the Soulbound as a guard ship.
yeah.
It really is just a matter of, do you want the extra half hour to watch for Arcadio?
It all depends on the dice roll if we do see him or not.
Well, you don't get to decide that.
No, I know. I think the dice.
Well, no, I mean,
Never mind.
like,
No, I just realized what I just said, so forget.
you're not
everything I
going to
just said.
know if you need the extra time until the dice are already, like, telling you. And by that
I mean,
point,
I would
it's
say-
too late.
Yeah. If that's the logic, I would say why not? Any extra time gained is extra time available.
Okay.
So as soon as we get there, we start piloting over here, or when are you going to notify to...
Or actually,
Let us
I guess, now that I think of it, you could wait until you only have, like, an hour left of time, and then you can decide then if you need the extra half hour.
Yeah. Yeah. That
Also,
also makes sense.
But also, how long will it take for the Southbound to reach the departure point?
Not long, like
Doesn't
maybe
take that.
5 minutes. Well, maybe not
Oh.
5 minutes, but like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, then
And if it's signed up as a guard ship, they will probably wait for that. At least like an extra couple minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, the reason for showing up early was again partially to wait for and watch for Arcadio, but also see if we can talk to the captain / employer to convince him to hire us on as an escort ship, as
Yeah,
opposed
I mean,
to just
you don't have to wait
prisoners.
around for that. You can just go and talk to him.
Yeah,
But the
'cause I
waiting
think
around to spot Arcadio was kind of like, we don't want to be out in the open talking to them in case Arcadio comes by.
right. I don't get the feeling Arcadio is going to show up 2 hours early if we're having like a quick conversation and then dipping out. We'd have to be pretty unlucky for that. So I think if we just talk to the captain like as soon as we get there, that sounds fine.
Sure. You
Any-
get there, and you see
any-
there's a couple of crew members milling around aboard this ship. It is a merchant vessel.
Were there any? I didn't get any input from anyone else whether the idea made sense, or if there was any objections.
no objections from me.
I'm here.
Spark,
Sorry?
any objections to meeting the captain like right away?
No, I think it's actually pretty sound, honestly. I think it's like, yeah, you're saying.
Okay, so yeah, we'll head up to go chat with the captain. Let him know, hey, we've got a cannon-equipped ship. We saw your posting and thought we might actually offer to be an escort ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, they say like, yeah, our ship's a good candidate for your commission, and so yeah, we would like to take up on that off.
Oh, well, I would very much appreciate the extra firepower. You're right on that front. Though, I'd be willing to pay a bit extra for it, but I can't pay you that much. I would say we've still got a few available spaces for crew. How many people are we talking?
On the escort ship, it would be 5, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it would be 5 people on the ship.
Yes. We've got room. We've got room on the budget for another 6 people. And then I think I can probably do another. How does 30 gold sound for the escort ship itself?
I think that sounds pretty reasonable. It's 50, basically 50 for each of us plus an extra 30.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Sounds like a good deal. We'll go get our ship ready, and you'll be departing in about 2 hours.
Yes, that's the plan.
Okay, we will swing around then.
Just so you are aware, the payment is on completion, not on departure.
Sure, of course.
That only makes sense.
Okay. Just have to make sure. Sometimes some jobs will pay out a portion up front. This is entirely at completion.
Not my first rodeo. Totally get it.
All right, excellent. I suppose we'll see you there. What ship should we be keeping an eye out for?
It'll be the Soulbound.
Okay, I will keep that in mind, and I will let everyone know that we are waiting on you.
Alrighty.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Actually, one question. Typically, when you let people know about the ships, do you name the ship, or you just let them know that you're going to be waiting on an escort?
Yes, we name the ship for them so they know which one to board.
Your ship or our ship?
Oh, oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we would be telling them the name of the ship that they're waiting on for the escort.
Okay. And how soon would that be? Like on departure?
When we tell them?
Yeah.
When we tell them? I mean, we wouldn't be telling them... Like, we wouldn't be telling them a minute from the departure time that we're still waiting on an escort ship. We would let them know that we have an escort coming, this is the ship name, and when they get here, then that's when we leave.
Okay. Sounds reasonable enough. Just as a general idea thing, explanation, I was thinking if he tells Arcadio the name of the ship, that might not be might be a concern. But then I also realized, well, hang on a second, if we're watching out for Arcadio anyway, we should theoretically see him and be able to intercept him as he's being told about the ship. So I don't think it'll be an issue. Again,
very complicated.
Unless someone else has another idea.
Doesn't sound like it.
I just worry, what will happen if he's a no-show? Well, we
Then
should
you
get
guys
at
gotta
least...
go to the Pillar of Heaven.
I mean, we will get some extra cash and... Yeah.
The extra cash isn't the worst, but... Yeah.
I mean, for all we know, he might have already been captured. And...
Doubt it.
I also doubt it.
There just simply hasn't been enough time.
Alright. So what's the plan now?
I think the plan is as before. We're gonna watch out, like out of sight to see, watch for Arcadio coming up. Again, we expect he'll talk to the captain. The captain will know about the Soulbound. He might try to like bow out at that time, but since we'll be able to see him, we'll be able to intercept him, let him know, hey, this is what's going on, and this is why we'll be following along behind. Odds are you probably still want to continue with the job as you did before, because yeah, there might be someone scrying on you. And I'm sure the best place to hide out is probably going to the Pillar, which is where you're going anyway.
Very fair. We are going to take a bit of a break here. I have to take care of a couple things and grab dinner. It shouldn't take too long. But this also seems like a decent time for a quick break.
Yeah. I could use one too.
Alright, break here and be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, be right back.
So, how's everyone enjoying the stream? How long have we been going? Nearly 3 hours already? I think we can get like another, I don't know, 6 hours in. That sounds about right. I think I might be the only one here right now, so I guess it's my job to entertain everyone. Hmm. I have been asked to say something for VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watcher. You can see how far into this we are. I don't. You have future knowledge that I don't. So could you come back in time and tell me how much longer this stream is going to be so I can tell everyone? No? Okay. Um. Uh. This session feels like a bit of chaos to me. But then it always feels like chaos, but that's not the point. Um, yeah, stuff is happening. Things. It seems our plan from the end of last session has been completely derailed, and we are now going to a completely different continent from where we had planned previously. I just want to make runes. I have been asked when Mirada karaoke session. Oh, good. I'm not the only one here anymore.
Well, answer the question.
Well, I mean, if we can come up with a valid reason to require Mirna to sing, there may be at least one song sung, potentially. I don't think it's very likely, though. Anyway.
I will do everything in my power to make this happen. Yeah. I will also tell Margaret so he can do everything in his power to make it happen.
Well, now that Adam is back, it's his job to entertain the viewers for a bit. Wow, I be right back.
Sounds
Good
good.
luck.
Well, viewer, are you not entertained? I realize there's probably a stream delay, so good. Entertainment's great. Continue being entertained. I suppose the VOD watchers can probably just skip forward until they hear more voices. I am not a great solo show, so much as I wish that I was. If the chat were a little bit busier, I might have a little bit more to respond to, but we'll be honest, one-on-one conversations with me, not the only time for me to just kind of go quiet. More so if there is a delay between the two parties, I would say. Perhaps one day Twitch will remove stream delay. I doubt it. I realize it's still quiet, and stream delay is important for when streamers do things that are a little too spicy for the stream. That implies that someone at twitch.tv is watching every stream all the time so they can shut down the streams immediately before the viewers see it. I don't think that's happening. Oh, I see. Does it work that way? I guess Twitch delay would need to be that strong if it's just to give the streamer time to undo their actions.
Or are we talking about something I should have undone?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sure you know what it is.
What am I getting canceled for?
Because you know.
I don't know.
You should know. How could you not know? You're the one that did it.
Because I don't think I ever do anything cancelable.
It was general chatter talking about stream delay.
Is it bad? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in this case.
It doesn't matter too much. It's basic Twitch stream delay, I think.
Backstory.
Something like 15, 20 seconds, maybe a little bit longer.
Ah.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything. You're getting canceled.
Everything. Oh no. What did Marcus
Again.
say?
What do you mean again?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Again. I'm eating a British classic. Beans and toast.
Pork and beans? Ah, close enough.
Although it's like actually good and not just a can of baked beans on toast. It's just funny to call it beans and toast.
Hello.
Hello.
So what's going on?
Beans and toast.
Ah,
Like the true Brit
Also
that
Sparks.
I am.
Also, Sparks getting canceled.
Yep.
oh, huh?
Also, Sparks getting canceled.
Why?
Because he's
He
Australian.
knows why.
That's not
Okay, I
from-
didn't
yeah,
understand
that's
what either of you said.
He's Australian.
I said he knows why.
Yeah, it's because he's Australian.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we're not waiting for anyone, huh?
Yeah, I think everyone's back.
Right, let me undo the curtain then. I am going to be eating, so keep that in mind. I am absolutely starving. I have not eaten anything today, so
Reasonable. I think all I've had today is Pop-Tarts, so I could also go with some food, but it'll take me longer, so I'm gonna have to just do it after stream.
Nagar, you're hungry because your sleep schedule is weird. Again.
it has nothing to do with my eat schedule. I'm hungry because I haven't eaten
totally
anything
does.
for like 12 hours. I had breakfast, and then I had nothing until now.
Yes, sunshine.
All right. I will be eating, like I said, but we may continue. You are parked outside of the dock watching for Arcadio, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, just kind of out of sight, somewhere that we are not. Hopefully, not like. Oh, we might be seen while traveling to the dock. I also had another thought about when we approach Arcadio, about basically like, hey, so we heard you're kind of in hiding. I don't know if that would backfire or not, though. Just trying to get an idea of who he's currently hiding from, and maybe even implying that that the church is associated with them.
Hey, maybe Deleste knows.
Maybe.
Maybe. As if Deleste is even in tonight.
Well, you are sending somebody over there.
That's true.
All right. Everyone who is keeping watch for Arcadio, which right now I believe is everyone, please give me a stealth check. And then also give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. It's a perception check, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't use guidance on this, can
I would say no.
How long does guidance last for?
A minute, but
A
it
minute.
also only triggers the next check. This is like a weird sort of, the check is over the course of an hour or so.
That's what I expected. That's why I probably would have agreed guidance doesn't work. But that's also why I want to ask how long does it
on
last?
myself once a minute. Stealth and perception.
Yep.
The amount of focus you have to do on the amount of focus you have casting it once every minute counteracts the ability you'd have to actually look around and negates your own advantage.
And I believe it's
It's not even
a
advantage.
verbal
it's
component,
it's
so
plus
you're
1d4.
negating the stealth too.
Rebel.
I'll keep a silent, sneaky vigil here on the lookout for Arcadio. And over the course of 2 hours, you see no Arcadio, but you do see over the course of those hours people coming in and boarding the ship. Not a ton of people, but, you know, a handful.
Compared to the guest list, it'd be like, I don't know, maybe a tenth of them.
It's most of them.
Most of them. Okay.
There's probably like a tenth of them left.
Got it. Okay. Well, I did get the impression Arcadio would be one of the ones to show up late, so I don't think this means anything. But it does mean
already
that
here before we even got here.
that's a possibility, yeah. That in mind, I think if he was already on board, has the captain entered the ship at all?
Yes.
Okay. A very good chance that the captain would have already let him know that we'd be the escort ship. And if he was going to get out of here, he would have already done it, I think. So I think he is either fine staying on board or he's not on board yet. That said, you did say we were... You said this had been an hour or 2 hours?
This would be over the course of the 2 hours. Until you're like 1 hour left timeline.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think having... I think at this point, me and Marina would probably need to start heading back to the Soulbound. We can pop by the tavern on the way there, potentially see if Deleuze has any extra information, if he's in there. Otherwise, let the bartender know that, hey, we are not needing him tonight. And have Selena and Petite watch out those extra 30 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, hang on. We were sending Petite and Svelina back to the Soulbound because they were faster.
And then once we get...
Selena was gonna drive the boat here and pick us up.
Oh.
So you can stay and watch for 30 more minutes.
Okay, that works too then. Okay, we'll do it that way.
Okay. Svelina and Petite, you head back over to the Soulbound, and you stop over at the Falling Shrimp first. Presumably. I guess you don't have to now that you're going.
Now that you're on your own.
I'm okay if you want to.
We were
I'm-
just going to leave the message, right? So there's no need for the
No
bartender
need
to
for us.
tell
We can
that,
just
so-
we can quickly hop and tell him disregard the message.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right, let's head over. Quick,
All right.
have to run.
All right.
Go to
It
the
takes you guys
bartender. And also,
probably like 20 minutes to get to the Falling Shrimp.
can I get an order to go off the fries?
We don't have to-go
That's-
boxes,
yeah,
but
same here.
your guy's in.
Oh, he's saying that Deleuze is in the room now.
Yep.
So, Petit, what do you think? Do we let him know that we don't need him anymore?
Yeah. I think we should let him know.
Okay. Are you willing to get in, grabbed again?
No, I don't think I will be.
Okay, let's head in. Is the less
Go
alone,
inside.
or
You're heading into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, Deleuze is alone in there. Let me get Deleuze real quick.
Hey, Deleuze, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man? What can
I just
I
wanna
what can
say-
I do for you? What you looking for me for, huh?
Oh, nothing. We're not. We just want to let you know that saying thank you for your services, and we won't need you now.
the thing is that the guy that we were looking for, we kind of hold him. So yeah.
Oh
We found
no. You asked for me specifically, so I was waiting
Yeah.
for you. I was holding this space for you, so I think I
mean-
think you're going to have to pay for my services regardless of whether you need them or not.
I mean, we're kind of in a hurry.
In that case, at least tell us if you know of Arcadio and if you have seen him.
Yeah, I know that guy.
So, is it true that he's heading for a job in escorting?
Yeah. He's heading to Pillar of Heaven to get out of here, I think.
That's what we were told. Nice. At least the information's true.
Of course it's true. My guy's the clerk.
Yeah, I know, but just sort of like good. This is like double confirmation.
I don't know what he's in such a rush to get out of here for, but seems to be in one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look, we really can't stick around.
All right, that'll be 20 gold for the trouble.
Aw.
10-10? 10-10 Petit? Let's split.
Look, you
Alright.
called on me. You seemed like you needed something.
Yeah, I know.
So I
know we
I
did, and I'm
specifically
s-
cleared up my schedule for my friends here, and then you're coming
Well, I
over
don't-
trying to tell me, "Oh, just kidding. I'm not actually gonna pay you for tonight."
Can
I think you
can
are
I- Can I
actually.
pay you back later?
No,
like an
no, I
IOU
don't
or
think you
something?
can. I don't think you can.
Uh,
Because you're heading to
Come on,
Pillar,
Pepe.
you're heading to the Pillar of Heaven. You're either gonna never come back or you're gonna die there.
you don't know that.
I know that. I've been there. You are going to die.
If you've been there and you're here, that
Look.
means that means it's.
No, I look. If you can promise me that your goblin here will pay your tab after you're dead, then fine. But you
All right.
are not
fine.
coming back from the Pillar of Heaven.
Watch me.
Well, Svalina technically lives there, so. Anyway, here's my part. Here's
Thank
time.
you very kindly.
Come on, Petit, we have to go.
Fine. I dropped 10 as well.
See, now wasn't that so much faster than trying to talk me down?
She
How
doesn't
much
say
time?
anything. Just yeah. It's
What's the
easy
effect?
when you
still senseless.
Anytime.
Come on, we're wasting time. Let's go.
Petite,
Alright.
Hello.
you see on your sprint towards the Soulbound,
Yeah.
you see a familiar sight walking down the street away from your destination.
Okay.
You see a man in Argentine church robes.
Do I recognize the individual wearing said robes?
You do not. But he does seem to be in a rush.
Petite.
Not running, but rushing.
Petite looks at it, like looks at the scene a few seconds. I don't. Does Felina say like, "Come on, Petite, let's go," or not?
I mean, Svalin is rushing to the ship.
She shake. Petite like shakes her head like, "Gotta get back in. Gotta get my head in the game," and follows after Selena, and we head up and make my way to the Soulbound. But she will remember this.
Spalina will remember
right.
this.
Oh, in this case, it will be Petite, right? Petite will remember this.
Yes, Petite will remember this.
Yeah.
Alright, you board the Soulbound. You take off. And before you know
And
it,
we make our way.
you've managed your way over to the other dockyard to meet up with the rest of your team and the rest of your crew for the assignment. Irahul and Mirna. While they are away, you obviously don't know all of the names of the people, but you count the rest of the people showing up and boarding the ship, and it's pretty much everyone that was on the roster has shown up now and boarded except for Arcadio.
All right.
And the Soulbound arrives.
So be it. Okay. What do you think, Meriton? Do you think he's been on the ship early? Do you think he boarded on disguise? It was a pretty good disguise, I think. I didn't notice him if he was disguised. But I also think a disguise definitely makes sense, right? Oh no. Are we asleep?
Probably.
Oh, no, I was muted. Oops.
Classic.
Oops.
Classic.
As for whether he's disguised, does he know magic?
Potentially. It could also just be a classic disguise.
He could. But that would also be a lot easier for us to tell it was him.
Maybe. I don't know. Change your clothes, get a haircut, dye your hair. We didn't get a good look at everyone's faces.
Oh, did we see any elves?
Yeah, there were a couple.
Okay.
I think it's a good 50-50 if he's disguised. Maybe even higher than that.
Honestly, probably.
The best part is, since you're all on the Soulbound crew, you won't know until you get there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. However,
he'll have a lot
if
of time to be thinking about what he's doing once you land.
yeah, that said, we land at port, get there first, park first. We can get a good look at everyone's faces as they leave.
This is true.
That's
He's
about
just
the
gonna
best thing
not
I can think
disembark.
of.
He never disembarks. We find him just like in the Soulbound, in a
Yeah.
balcony.
Yeah, he's hiding.
Hanging on for dear life at the side of the ship.
Arcadio is a fairly identifiable guy, actually. Here is his image.
Very easy to spot, assuming he still looks the way he did before. At this point, it seems very likely that he doesn't. But yeah, it could also be that he's just going to show up last minute after we're out of sight. If he's showing up that last minute, he might even dip out. But I don't know. I think he seems desperate. I think even if we're following him, I don't think we're who he's hiding from, so he might just board anyway.
Either that or he's dead.
I don't think he's dead. He was able to successfully sign up for the job.
And then die.
And then die immediately. The plot armor was not strong enough.
What? Boo.
I mean, it would be a pretty good plot twist if Arcadio was actually dead the whole time.
Fair enough.
Perish the thought. Am I right?
Nobody likes Arcadio, Imperial.
Not even Mauger
Not
likes
even you?
Arcadio, and he's the guy.
I love to not love Arcadio. I hope he never dies because he sucks.
Party assassination mission. This was theoretically an option. For your awareness, we're looking for this guy because someone else is looking for this guy, and we don't want that someone else to get information that he might have. So killing him would theoretically correspond with our goals.
Unless he already gave the information.
Unless he already gave the information, but we don't think he could have been found that soon.
Petite.
Yeah, what's up?
As you pull the Soulbound in to pick up your friends,
Uh-huh.
you see another man in a robe in the crowd of the dock, walking away.
Petite, like, has a look of confusion and intrigue. She doesn't mention this. She doesn't think it's worth enough to mention to Selena. So,
Yeah,
so
this
she
doesn't seem
carries on.
relevant to what's going on at all.
Not yet. I feel like if she sees, the thing is, if I see a third one, then yes, she'll bring it up to the party.
I mean, how many rogue people you will find in a city anyway?
True, but how many do you find wearing specific robes of a church?
Probably quite a few if they have a church here, and I'm sure they do.
They definitely do.
But when you see them, I don't know, they're not always conspicuous all the time. So, yeah, so I was saying, as of now, don't bring it up yet, but if she sees a third individual, then yes, she'll bring it up.
It's like they're noticeable, but not necessarily suspicious. They would only be suspicious because of our relationship to them right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, carry on.
You park the Soulbound, and everyone is able to get on.
It's time to depart.
All right. I am going to watch closely the docks and make sure there isn't someone who is trying to leave the ship as we're boarding and departing.
I'm gonna help with this, and it's seeing as I can't fly the ship.
The ship does not take off at the exact allotted time. It stalls for a little bit, as it seems like an elven fellow hastily exits the ship and runs off into the crowd. Also, we have another follower as of 5 minutes ago, Kyborg the Mighty. That is a reference. Or it's just the actual person, but I doubt that.
The elven person departing, I assume, did not look like Arcadio.
You want to give me a perception check?
Sure.
I guidance this.
Yeah.
Excellent. I have to use guidance.
Helpful.
They're an elven man. Tall. Short blonde hair. Wearing leather armor.
Incredible.
Oh, time to go chase him down.
Distinctly different hairstyle. And
Distinctly
distinctly
different
different
hairstyle,
armor.
Distinctly.
But it's too suspicious to ignore.
It is possible that this is Arcadio. It is also very possible that this is not Arcadio.
You already run into the crowd, right?
Yes. That said, he didn't sprint into the crowd. He sort of like speed walked. The walk of a man who just had something come up.
Interesting that he didn't leave earlier when the ship was named, but again, not unlikely that he waited to see us board. Which is obviously the most difficult way of dealing with this. Have we already taken off? I assume not, because we're still waiting for the other ship to take off.
The other ship is about to take off. They have started procedures. Their plank is back up, and they are ready to go.
Ideas, anyone? I am...
Fly, Petite. Fly.
La. Yeah, I guess I'll give chase.
Petite cannot outspeed an airship.
No, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Can at least make an attempt to at least grab on something that's attached to the ship, like.
Huh? How would that help?
I don't know.
We tie a rope to Petite and let her fly. So
In
that's
case
the
I don't
ship.
get to say this. Ow.
The force of the ship will split her in half.
Well, you seem to have a decision to make here.
It's not like you're gonna necessarily abandon the job. Best we can have one person stick around in Aether, but that would be splitting the party.
True.
Disgusting.
Indeed.
Repulsive, even.
I was wondering if I could have a familiar stick around in the party, but I don't think that's gonna be helpful because it's got a
Yeah, it's got a
Does it
max
need to-
distance. At least for, like, visual. And senses.
You know what? That might still be the most reasonable thing to do, though. Like, even if I can't, like, interact with the familiar, we can at least have a familiar track them. And I think that's what I'm going to do for the moment, until and unless someone has a better idea.
Okay, you summon your Vipero.
Yep. Vipero is going to be in the vicinity of Aether for the foreseeable future.
Just basically given the assignment, track him.
Yes.
And then next time you're in Aether, you'll be within range and you can see.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's gonna have PTSD. Like, there's just
What
like arrows following me for a month straight. Actually, probably longer.
I mean,
than that.
Viperos.
It's gonna take a while to get to the Pillar of Heaven and then back.
Yeah. The Vipero is it is a native of the area, right? Like they just kind of exist.
Yeah.
So yeah, it need to be tracked, but it would be from like the guise of like a native creature.
When we return, Arcadio has turned it into a pet, kinda.
That would be hilarious.
The pet you cherished was fake all this time.
Yeah, it's actually not your familiar anymore. It's Arcadio's.
Honestly, if Arcadio did adopt it as a pet, that would make it a lot easier. But
Imagine
for
the
now,
betrayal of Arcadio. No, I loved him, my pet snake.
You did this.
I thought we had something special.
All right. Has anyone else got any additional ideas? Because I think I am doing this regardless.
No ideas.
Nothing really comes to mind, so...
I was piloting the ship, no ideas here.
I really wish I had a flight speed when I used Wild Shape, but I sure don't.
Even if you did, you couldn't catch up to an airship. Unless you had like an additional plan, like you're gonna banish him to another plane. I don't know, capture him in a. There's some sort of spell like that, right? I don't think we'd have it yet.
Probably. Yeah, if it is a spell, which I'm sure it is, it's higher level than you are. Well, you send out your Vipero. It doesn't sound like anybody else has any other plans. So I suppose you're gonna just set off with the Soulbound and follow the merchant vessel. Do your
If only
job.
the
Yeah, because the only
here.
Because the only other idea I have is to split the party. Which, if this weren't a game of D&D, I would absolutely do. Just for the record.
Does Petit have an augment rune or something like that?
What?
Yeah, you all have an augment rune. It's just only one of you has like put it on.
So, oh yeah, it will need to be put on, right?
We can say that you have put it on if you want to.
It's just that I don't know if she can use the augment to go beyond her limits and reach him.
The augment
And then
rune is
go-
specifically for going beyond your limits.
Pick him up and put him on the soulbound.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, well, I don't know about
That's what
that
I
one,
would-
but like, you could probably use it to like catch up with the airship.
Or just grab Petite and throw her really, really hard and far.
Throw him off the island.
I do like the idea of unleashing the gelatinous cube, though.
QB.
I don't think it would be helpful, but I like the idea.
It's always helpful to unleash QB. You're gonna
Yeah, you're right. What
You're
was I
gonna
thinking?
accidentally make Arcadio a magical girl.
Oh, no.
All right. I suppose we are committing to sending the Vipero, and then everyone else just follows and does the job. Any complaints?
Many, but
Kaylin had some artifacts, right? Like with her being an artificer. Did she have anything other than the bags of holding, or?
Nothing that would really help here.
Dang it.
And technically, they wouldn't be artifacts.
Hmm.
yeah, they're
Can-
classified
can
as
we-
They're classified as trinkets.
Exactly.
Can the Vipero carry a message?
Yeah.
Like a letter?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Although I don't know how helpful it would be. That's not a bad idea.
I mean, maybe we can give him a letter that say they're trying to kill you. Get on the salvo, we will protect you. Something like that.
Don't specify a name.
Just they're trying to kill you.
Like, don't say Arcadio anywhere on it.
We know who you are. Get on the salvo if you want to survive.
You accidentally recruit a completely different NPC.
Androlio joins the party. He was not Arcadio.
What have you done?
On the bright side, he cannot be scried if it's a different NPC.
That's true. We have put him in more danger, though.
So are we drafting a message now?
You've probably
I
got
don't
like
know how
a
fast-
minute to do this, if you're going to.
Yeah, you'd have to write your letter really quickly, because, again, the Vipero needs to be able to track who he's tracking.
Just write in a piece of paper, run.
I think that might give the wrong message.
And then he's gonna see the Vipero following him for the next month. This poor guy, if it's not Arcadio. Okay.
It's still kind of a poor guy,
Are-
even if it is Arcadio.
I got a
Are
feeling
you
we're gonna keep this
sending
poor
a
Arcadio
message?
heart attack.
We need to see what will be in the message.
You don't have a ton of time to think about the message. Again,
Yes,
you
we're
have like
sending
a
a message.
minute.
We're sending
Okay.
a message.
What does the
We're
message
sending a
say?
message.
Yeah, we understand
Dear
that you were sending a
Arcadio.
message. You now have 50 seconds. You've decided on sending one.
Okay. Dear Arcadio, it is us, Petite,
30 seconds.
Slovenia, Aerohol, and Mirna. We come to warn you that you have
10
been hunted
seconds.
for your
Get on
your
the
own
cell
safety.
phone.
Head to the,
You are
for your
writing an
safety, head to the
essay.
Soulbound. For your safety, head to the Soulbound.
Okay, you passed the message to the Vipero. You did mention Arcadio by name?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I mentioned our
Roger, I
names as well.
don't think seconds tick down that fast.
I wasn't counting seconds. I was assuming how long it was taking Petite to write this message.
Yeah.
And she was writing a hefty message.
My companions and I.
Yeah. Call me Ishmael.
You send the Vipero with the letter, and at least for now and for a while, that will be the last that thread comes up. That one is now out of your hands.
Great. We did it.
The Soulbound takes off and follows the merchant vessel towards the Pillar of Heaven. Petite,
Hi.
you perhaps only just now realize that your course is going to be heading straight through the fairy ring for perhaps the first time in basically since you were banished.
Yeah, the thought. Yeah, it just hit Petite, and she just goes, "Oh, shit! Oh, crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, this is bad! Oh,
Let
this
me
is
off the ship,
really
let me off the
bad.
ship, I want to split the party.
Yeah. Okay, what do I do?
Just
That would have been.
Guys, I can't go back. I cannot go back to the fairy ring.
We're not
I mean-
going to the fairy ring.
we're not
We can-
going to the fairy ring.
Okay,
I mean-
okay, but we're not. I can't go in. We're gonna go over its airspace. They'll know.
Can we put her in the safe?
Sure, with Cube.
I mean, it will
Yeah.
make it look like we have, I don't know, captured her or
Make it
something.
look like an accident.
No. Make it look like a... No, I mean, it will mean like, oh, they're just...
Oh no,
They-
Cube
Anything's better than
accidentally
getting-
dissolved her.
I'll take. Desperation's like, I'll take anything to not, make sure I'll not get caught.
living with QA for 3 days.
If I have to. And she looks at Cuba like, if I have to.
It's okay, Kenny will protect you, right? From
Yeah,
QA.
she gives a look of, you sure about that?
Irahul, you signed up for the job, basically, more or less.
More or less.
They gave you a little paper. Sorry, I had to allow a comment. You were given a little paper that was given out to everyone, sort of outlining the trip.
Okay.
There is going to be a pit stop on the ferry ring.
I see. Okay.
for
I'm gonna say
supplying
presumably-
and refueling purposes.
I'm going to say presumably I would have shared this earlier, and theoretically, this complaint of Petites would have came up earlier.
Sure, but it's way funnier if you're just in the background and you quickly look down at the sheet. Oh.
It is indeed funnier. I think it's more likely that Petite would have gotten the paper and just not looked at it till now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shared the sheet around, but he just never, looked at it.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You know, and just hands it off to whoever's next to her.
Yeah, but now you're, finally thinking about it.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
That just feels more in character to me, just because it's Petite.
Yeah, and now she's sort of looking around the ship, finding, what's a good place to hide when they make the pit stop.
We can just put her in the safe and say that we caught her and we're taking her away. So they will know that it was not her intention.
As long as she doesn't leave the ship, what could possibly be the problem?
Ferris will tear down the southbound piece by piece and then turn us into troughs or something, I don't know.
Yeah, but they might do that anyway.
They won't turn you in. Particularly, they won't turn you into trousers.
Okay, they will
They'll
extract
turn you
our
into
organs.
shoes.
They won't do that either, though. Just turn you inside out and have you do a skeleton dance.
They're going to reverse your blood flow.
As long as they put us back when they're done.
They're gonna cast Inside Out, and then they're gonna cast Rain of Salt.
He's like, yeah, they did it to that one guy. Ooh, nasty thing.
Did he survive?
Surprisingly, yes.
I suppose he's salty about the situation.
What was his crime? Shoplifting.
Jaywalking.
Didn't pick up somebody else's litter when he walked by it.
Sounds kinda plausible. I'm sure that happened somewhere.
Either way, I must not be caught.
The best part about that cursed gemstone or whatever is that Petite doesn't even have it anymore.
That's true.
Do you even know where it is?
Is that the Argent Church? They're keeping it safe, I believe.
Definitely the best place for it to be.
Yeah. The big main one, the big main church.
Again, further context, the church was looking for another cursed gemstone earlier, who we got to it before them. And we don't know why they're looking for cursed gemstones now.
Petite would not know it. Know either.
Petite is a member of that church, by the way.
Yep.
Yes, but she doesn't. But she's not like the highest of ranks, or
No,
you're not
she-
even
no, she-
a high rank. Period.
No.
You're just
She's
about the
not,
lowest.
Yeah, this wasn't saying, oh, Petite should know because she's a member of the church. This is just saying, oh, Petite is a member of the church that we are currently potentially opposing.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, don't worry. She doesn't like it either. But she's pretty much playing the cards she's been dealt with.
I don't like them either, but I do like them.
Petite likes the church.
Anyway.
She just doesn't like some of the things the church has been doing recently. That's about the best I can put it, I think.
Yeah, she's still devoted.
And Kaylin
So
hates
devoted
the
to it,
church
but-
and also everyone from that continent.
That is true.
Kaylin's a nationalist.
Kaylin's... It's not racist. I don't know what the term is.
Nationalist.
Xenophobic?
That
Nationalist.
is not what that word means, Spark.
Xenophobic?
Isn't it?
Yeah, not
Maybe
really
xenophobic.
xenophobic either.
Xenophobic would be the closest
Yeah,
thing,
it's
though,
definitely
I
the
think.
closest of the options.
Actually, what is the term to being prejudiced towards a
Yeah, that's
religion?
what-
Then,
That's what we're...
Towards a religion?
yeah. Let me look it up.
I don't know. I
I
don't know.
like it.
don't know if there is a word for that.
Yeah, like
Anti-theist is the closest word I can come up with, but that doesn't really apply here.
Yeah, because that's like all religions.
She just doesn't like him, like Imperial Auxiliary says.
Yeah. And I think she isn't really against the religion, just the church.
She does kind of lump in most people in the religion with the church, though. Even though it's it's not only the primary religion of the world, it's like the only one.
I looked at it, it's just anti-religion. That's just the term.
Regardless, she doesn't like him much.
No.
Yeah, exactly what Imperial says. She just doesn't like him.
I think Petit might hide in the safe.
That's what I said. Hide in the safe.
Yeah, I'm taking your advice. I'm taking your idea.
Also, take QB with you. It will protect you.
Crow behavior. We saw a crow earlier today.
Petit looks at Cubic, and she looks at.
You call it Cubic?
Cubic.
QB, sorry. QB,
The
and
cube.
you're like, do I have to? She just looks at everyone and goes, do I have to?
QB centimeter.
You have never seen Cube do this, but it licks its lips.
Does it have a tongue?
Apparently.
No, that thing's staying the hell away from me.
It doesn't even really have a mouth. It barely has a digestive system.
Why does she have to bring it on board?
Or we can just put Petite in a cage and leave her there.
A birdcage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not better.
We do have one, right?
Nope.
No, we don't.
That's okay, though. I'm sure Kaylin will be very happy to forge you one on the way.
It'd be like that scene from Deltarune.
No spoilers.
From chapter 1.
There can still be
No
spoilers.
spoilers.
Okay.
No, don't worry. It's only the very end of the first chapter. It's not possible that that's a spoiler.
Wait, it's at the end of the first chapter?
It could be,
Or does he?
It could be literally 5 minutes into the first chapter and it can still be a spoiler.
Yes.
If it's not the first scene, then it's spoiler potential.
Anyway, I don't know. In a birdcage, I just don't want. She still can be seen. She just doesn't want to be seen at all. Not a trace.
Even if it's against her will? Or is she just going to get banished again, or I don't know.
Well, she'll probably be
She
executed.
doesn't know. Yeah, she doesn't want to find out.
They're gonna
Double
cast
banish.
Inside Out. They're gonna cast Inside Out on her and then cast Salt Storm.
Yeah, we'll have to put QB on the birdcage and Petite on the safe.
All right,
That
we'll do
should
that.
I think QB will eat through the birdcage.
Just make another birdcage.
True, why didn't I think of that?
How many bird cages will it need?
We need to just get Cube a terrarium or something. Just a
Made of
glass
cube-resistant material.
Cube resistant.
Is glass a cube-resistant material?
Yeah. Glass is traditionally, like, not something that gets burnt by acid. That's what they make beakers out of.
True.
Put
Good point.
gelatinous cubes in those all the time.
Otherwise,
You're
he's
right,
gonna
I totally
go
do.
into the safe, close the door.
I've watched Nile Red.
What I have here is a fairy, and what I'm about to do with it is put it in sulfuric acid to do this.
Wow. Ouch. That's so painful.
What I'm allowed to do is cast Inside Out on it.
You cast Inside Out on QV, and it remains the same.
It's just like
Honestly.
reversed. Its eyes are on the other side, and they're literally upside down. Oh, imagine a gelatinous hypercube.
I knew that you were going to mention that.
The undefeatable monster. Okay. You set sail on your new job, independent freelancers, no longer tied down by the constraints of Laurent de Croix. A brand new adventure tracking down this guy that you hate.
Yeah.
We are the free people.
And with that, though it is a little bit shorter than many other sessions, I think we will call it there.
Oh boy.
It is a good,
I
it is a
will
good
admit, can't believe
dividing
we're heading
point
to
on
the-
what you're doing, so now I can prepare for this route.
yeah.
I'm kind of surprised we're heading to the fairy ring this soon.
So
We're also heading to the pillar.
That too, yeah.
Home sweet home.
someone isn't
You could
here,
say
so
that.
I'll do it for him. Did we level up?
No! In fact, he levels down.
Arcadio? Who levels down?
Kalen.
Okay.
I still got that. Vicky, my Petit still got that Fox mission she
That's
took.
that is
Yeah, but he
legitimately
picked up the
not
Fox
fair.
mission.
Longer.
Oh, fine. Mirana levels down.
Okay, I guess. Can I get a new character sheet so I can re-level up?
No.
Because this one doesn't let us level down.
No, you're going to have to just figure it out.
Just kill a random mob and you will level up.
True. You just leveled down by like 1 experience. Just go pick a flower and you'll get enough to level up.
Oh, by the way,
Teo,
considering we
don't
have
actually do that, please. I'm not going to
you
fix
see-
your character sheet for you.
I mean, Theo can level up again by picking up the vegetables, right?
Oh, no, I mean,
Still
don't-
harvesting the.
Yeah, harvesting.
Just don't edit your
Oh, I'm
character
level
sheet.
6 now.
What?
Oh my god, she did it.
I didn't actually do anything.
Okay.
Anyway.
So I think the letter has potentially provided a separate concern. If Arcadio listens, he might just take the next ship to the pillar to try to find us. And if he doesn't, then we have to go back and try to find him. And he could have gone anywhere. Do we kind of, once we get to the pillar, do we stay there and hope he listens and follows?
There,
I mean, it shouldn't take him that long to get there.
if that is Arcadio, there is literally a chance that he goes absolutely anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, also one thing. What Diles said, that once we get there, we're going to die.
No, Petite's going.
No,
No.
once we get there,
Petite will die. Everyone else will be fine.
Oh, Petite will die, yeah.
if Petite
This next
dies,
session, next session. So you're at security terminal. Do you have any contraband? Yes. Right here in this safe, you have a fugitive of yours.
Oh, we'd love to execute her. Can we have her? Sure. Here you go.
Caitlin grabs Petite, does a go long yeet.
so if Petite does die at the pillar, we have to bring Dillis on as a soothsayer, right?
Yep.
Oh, I just make a new character.
No, you can take over Deless. It'll be fine.
No, he's not gonna be a good Deless.
No, I agree.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
He will be another fairy.
He has no
instead of
idea
Thorn.
how to play Deless. All right. It's time for the favorite part of the episode where we decide who gets inspiration. Everyone with it, get rid of it. You had your chance, Earhole.
That's true. I did.
All right. That being said, I do have an idea for a character if Petit does legitimately die.
When Petit dies.
If.
Going-
When
not gonna
inevitably.
He's not gonna die.
We're going to preserve her body until we can resurrect her. Probably. Hopefully.
All right.
Could
Time to
we
give out
make a
the
poll in
inspiration.
the chat?
Oh yeah, we can put it in a poll for chat.
Will Petite die in the Pillar of Heaven?
Yeah, hey, chat, can I get some petites in chat?
Some petite things.
Sure, why not?
All right. Poll activated. Who voted no? All right. While the poll is going, it's time to give out inspirations. We will start with the party giving out inspiration. Who do you all want to give the inspiration to?
I have made my
Teo,
choice.
I also made my choice.
I am disgusted by the way that you spelled that. All right, everyone has chosen a different person.
It's just a mix of the two that are given options.
Spark, it is your turn to vote. Who would you like to give the inspiration to?
I have link for the poll, but
The poll has nothing to do
Okay.
with this.
I would give it to Ira Hall because this is not for the character, but for Adam for being pretty good at just planning things out and such, and really delving deep in, will this work or will this not? So this is for Adam being a really good player in this session.
I agree, Adam did indeed have quite the planning. Adam, you have earned Earhole an inspiration.
Right.
Now,
All
I
that
don't
planning
want to.
All that planning just for him to run away.
Yes, but
look, I was prepared for
So-
you guys to not even, get to the ship before it's, already gone. So, you got the good ending, more or less.
In a way.
do we? I don't know. Not so much for me. We're into enemy territory.
Spark, by the way.
Spark,
I was going to say, Spark, by the way, a question was asked. How does petite spell fairy? Do you spell it the correct way? Or the canon way?
Fairy.
Okay. Manga, you can continue.
I think that I'm going to give my inspiration to Mirana.
Neat.
Because of Mirana going out of her way to investigate the politician, even though it could have potentially been a little bit too much of a time investment. Risking the quest for her own desires.
It was necessary.
True. And now we get to the chat vote. Chat, who would you like to give the final inspiration to? We've got Svelina and Petite, who still need one. Decide who is the better player and person in general.
Better person, I think that will be Spark immediately. Also, those
I mean, shucks, but come on.
You're
not
very
the
loud
best player.
suddenly.
I did think about saying, or you could vote for Kaylin.
You cannot
But,
vote for Kaylin. Kaylin is not here.
But chat has beat me to the punch.
How you said the cannon way? Did you mean the weapon?
It was supposed to be a joke, sorry. Because somebody said the canon way, so I just did it as a joke, sorry.
Okay.
Well, we've got one Petite vote for being the better person in general. And if I don't see another one, all you need to be educated on is what happened this session, and even then,
All you need to be
as long as you know what happened while you were here, that's fine.
Whoever you enjoyed watching the most,
whoever
who
you
doesn't
like
already have an
most.
inspiration.
We will, however, assume that you mean that they are a better person in general.
I won't.
And if you don't
We
vote,
don't
we'll
have to
assume
assume
that you
it.
hate
It's
both
explicit.
of them.
I won't. Again.
We all will. Collectively.
We don't need. I don't.
Stop putting
I
words
don't-
in my mouth, Morgan.
I'm not
I
putting
don't need
words
to
in your mouth,
assume.
I'm putting words in our mouth.
I don't need to assume. It's explicit.
Well, I suppose I can call that and say that Petite gets the inspiration for the chat vote.
That is probably the easier thing to do rather than
Rather than
have
trying
a
to
tiebreaker.
wring an answer out of this person.
Well,
That's right.
normally I would be all for ringing an answer, but if they voted for Mirna, then we'd have a tie with no way to break it.
True. Well, I would be the tiebreaker in that case. Also, Mirna has
I already have an inspiration.
It's between Petite and Svelina.
I
Oh,
have an
Svelina, my
inspiration for almost completely sacrificing the quest to do character-related things.
Yeah, that's right. It's been less than 5 minutes. I've already lost track.
All right, we do have.
Petite needs it
two
to
votes for
hopefully
Petite.
survive.
Yeah, people are giving you the pity inspiration to not die in the fairy ring and the
We
pillar
believe
of
in you,
heaven.
Petite.
This is reasonable. I should mention Petite has been the closest to dying the most during this campaign.
Yeah, true.
And she's still here.
For now. How many
Petite
times have
has
you
almost
gone
died
unconscious?
like 3 times now.
Aren't you also the
honestly,
only person that's gone unconscious from lack of hit points?
I think so, yeah.
Incredible.
I am quite the reckless player.
Among other things.
I liked that time
That's
when you ran away from the ship with all those giant bats chasing you.
Yeah. Good times.
All right.
Don't worry, Petite. We will protect you.
With all of the inspirations handed out, I suppose we can call the session there.
All right.
Hopefully next
Thank you,
time
everyone, for
Jordan will be
joining.
here. I
And can
will.
complain about Sabrina driving the ship to the dock.
I will say
I'm not crashing.
that I had certain plans for Kaylin this session that, admittedly, I forgot.
Can be saved
that-
till later.
I forgot that she wasn't going to be here, or Jordan wasn't going to be here. So
Could have canceled.
twice in a row. I didn't
Yeah.
want to do it once in a row.
Well,
But yeah,
hopefully he'll be available for next session.
I suppose whatever I had planned for her, we'll have to wait until the next time you're in Aether.
All right.
All right.
I don't know. I think Caitlin's gonna have a lot of fun with border security at the ferry. Be like, we might have something. We might not.
Discord
Who knows?
command. I don't think I have a Discord. Dang. I forgot to put in a Discord command. For those who are interested, though, I believe I did put the Discord link under the stream.
We also have a VOD channel.
We do also have a VOD channel. For anyone who needs to catch up on the... I think this is episode 11 now.
This is episode 11.
So the other 10 episodes that range anywhere between 4 to 8 hours long each.
You'll have plenty of watching.
Got a lot of catching up.
But yeah.
But we do always start with a recap, so...
Yeah, we do always start with a recap.
It is funny.
So if you really want to, you can just watch the opening, 10 minutes of every episode and get generally caught up. Oh, imagine we make a
sessions,
recap episode that's
some
just
many hours
I
long.
cut out the recap portion of each episode and staple them together.
I feel like this is the second time we've mentioned something like that.
I've definitely
I guess I
mentioned
do
a
YouTube
recap
shorts.
episode before. I don't know if I've said that as the idea for it. But yeah. We've got Discord, we've got VOD channel for anyone who cares. Thank you all for showing up and chatting and watching. We got a bunch of follows today, and I appreciate that.
Hooray.
Thank
Thank
you.
everyone for the follows. Thank everyone for chatting.
Until next time.
And good job. You did it. You made it through this.
The best
This?
stream on Twitch.
2 weeks' time.
This abomination of a D&D stream.
It's not every day someone has a D&D without combat, but I think that's fine.
Even I've got
Honestly-
to throw in a combat-less D&D every once in a while.
Honestly, when it comes to D&D, the combat is the least interesting thing to watch, in my opinion.
I love
I
doing combat, but yeah, it's
low-key
not
agree.
super interesting to watch. How many times do I have to say goodbye before I actually push the button?
Many
See
times.
you 2 weeks, guys.
Yep. Next session will be in 2 weeks, same time. True, it was not as good as the
Another
shopping.
shopping stream.
Eventually, you'll have one, I'm sure. Goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye.
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 Until next time.